Yo, chill, what's up? And hey, this is Karako Neos coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. As you can hear, we're totally not playing Girls Frontline, but we're playing DJMAX Respect 5. DJMAX Respect V. Regardless, we're playing DJMAX Respect. And I'm here to just play a couple of songs, and as the title says, music, and then we're probably gonna lose it. Chances are high that we're probably gonna lose it. Mac freaking lose it. It'll be great. I highly recommend it. I don't recommend it. But the overall plan is just to get into the game and play it a bit. I haven't touched the game since March. So I'm like, dude, I may as well try and dive back into it and see if I can do something, or if I have any ability left in it. I only play on normal mode though, so it's not like I'm sitting here bragging or anything. So I'll probably be warming up with a few favorites, playing a couple of unplayed songs, and then we'll figure out what's next. As far as news, happy 720 everyone. I hope you grapplers are ready. Damn, Shadow Flower is that track though. I guess I'm starting on Shadow Flower. Do I even remember the buttons I have to press? Next combo, normal. I guess I struggled in hard. That makes sense if I struggled in hard. Was my speed normally 4.0? I don't remember my speed being 4.0, but we'll see. It's been a little literal forever. So let's see. AS. Okay. By the way, I played through a keyboard, so you may hear the you may hear my mechanical keyboard pop off. I got mixed up. I completely missed that one.
You're always there. I wish I could go back in time. But what can I do?
Are you kidding me? I hit that one. I got those last two notes before the final two notes mixed up and hit one too soon before the other. That was still good. Oh, what's the B? Was it still good? Was it a new best at least? I don't think it was a new best. It was not. It was probably just shy of being a new best. Unfortunate. I'm gonna switch over to favorites because I still need to heat up, and I know exactly where I want to go to heat up. I always go to this song. I don't care if it gets dinged on YouTube. I don't know what difficulty I put it on. We'll find out if I can clear it or not. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. What's the background? What's the video at? Seriously. How did let me go back. love to bro. One of these days, I may consider getting into music production, like production, like actually making the music, but I don't know. I feel like my knowledge is lacking. Well, of course, get into it, you learn how to do it. But I don't know. I'm still fighting my own confidence. That's the way to put it. I actually cleared that one before. I want to stay on normal so I can chill, or I know the solo is going to fuck me up. Internally, externally. I just want to vibe. So I'll play it on normal. I don't mind. Do 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 do. I stopped paying attention, that's on me. I wish that he didn't lag like that. So yeah, like, one funny thing or cool thing, depending on who you ask, my first exposure to this song was actually through playing Girls Frontline, and they had like one of their first events when they launched the game for global, and they accidentally added the DJMAX Respect crossover music into that first event, like as that stage selects BGMs rather than the intended song. It was like, damn, this seems like a sad event, but this music's slapping. And I only have one person that can vouch for it. Well, technically two. Because I played it to Fever. And also the homie Salvatore. They were into the game as well. So when they heard it, it was like, damn, why this going so hard for a mobile game? And we were floored. I mean, nowadays, mobile game soundtracks are absolutely beating down your block. You love to see it. But, you know. It's part of my warm-up track, warm-up pack. You know what? Actually, no, I won't. Nah, who am I kidding? I can't fucking resist. I just wanna be alone. I think that's the reason why I love this song so much. It just gave me, well, yeah, city pop love, but it just gives me so much of that plastic love energy. Okay. Oh my god, it's another banger. Alright, I think I'm warm. Over warm. White hot. I'm joking. I'm going to absolutely get smoked once I play something I don't know. Where is What Am I Fighting For? There it is. I feel like being emotional. No, I'll close it with What Am I Fighting For? I can't do random because it chooses random difficulty, and then on the random difficulty I actually fucking get smoked. So we'll have to find something we haven't done, which is a lot of songs, and then just be like, alright, well, it's the one we're playing, let's go. You know what? You know what? Here, let's give it a shot. Like, the fuck? feel like I should have some sort of warning. I can't fully tell what I'm timing for. But with the flashing lights, yeah, I'm going to have to shoot the background. I can't believe I saw that. Because I don't think this is meant to be seen on a full flashing screen. Holy boy, what in the world? You know what? I feel like some of these should have came with an epilepsy warning. That was mean. Rude, even. Please, don't be blinding. Don't flash me that hard. You know, don't turn the brightness down. How could you? Like, if I get flashbanged again, I swear to God. This definitely does remind me of like early 2000s vibes. Like, it reminds me of like The Herbs. Sims in a city. When you go to the whole rich folks skyline, not skyline, but the rich folks place where I think one of the main songs was like "I Wanna Be Bad," except it was put in simulate. Like, I feel like you hear the song and then you just start rocking your head side to side, like. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting. probably gonna fuck me up. You fucked me up! You really fucked me up! I almost love that. The guitar is fucking right now. Yeah, I missed that note and it's really getting to me. This is on a real. I'm getting KOF vibes, and I missed a note because I lost focus because I didn't know that this part was gonna require focus. Oh well, happens. Used to it. God, that hurt my head a little bit. Like, I can do it. No, you can't. Stop. Ooh, music, don't it? Yeah, that guitar was speaking to me. 174 BPM. I can already tell you, this is probably going to beat my ass. It's too fast. Well, the BPM is faster than most of the songs that I've just tried to do. But I want to try that again because that feels like good training. So let me hit restart. Sheesh. I'm gonna try again. Hey, finger training. I did it really good until it got to that part. So that felt, this feels nice. Let's try again. It feels weird to be off, be slightly off beat. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the BPM properly. I say. Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm getting close. I got it. Did I just... Yeah, I accidentally hit the speed button. was I getting? Oh, I think I know why. I was going too fast again.
If I would shed my tears in this daunting fantasy, many of them for reality.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to get this darn thing. It's,
If I would shed my tears in this daunting fantasy, many of them for reality.
I saw the notes, but my brain can relay it.
If I would shed my tears in
Okay. I'm probably gonna say fucking play the song soon.
If I would shed my tears in this daunting fantasy, many of them for reality.
That cross up right there apparently is killing me.
If I would shed my tears.
Are you kidding me? This.
If I would shed my tears in this daunting fantasy.
My brain. I'm probably out of focus. I'm probably just gonna have to play through the song.
If I would shed my tears.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna give myself 3 more tries and then I'll play it through the song and then I'm probably gonna run it back to try it again.
In this daunting fantasy.
Alright, that's one.
If I would shed my tears in this daunting
That's 2.
If I would shed my tears in this daunting.
Alright, we'll play it out. It's all good. I accept the L.
If I would shed my tears.
But this is definitely something that'll help with my this is definitely something that'll help with my a bit with my focus and I'd say proper hand-eye coordination. Stop resetting. Stop resetting.
In this daunting fantasy, many of them for reality. If I would
Oh, this song is actually going to do it to me. I see.
to this senselessness I see, true riverside for insanity. Unleash the giant within the host of the seas, set the serpents alight. Defend the heart, behold myself for those we lost. Let them run again, 'cause I will fight. Never breathe the cold wind, lead the battle, can you survive? For another curse
Gee.
will come from the top.
Thanks, computer. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's been having a blast having random spikes on me. I really gotta get that looked into because these mini spikes have been I could fail. Is and I actually failed. Okay, damn. All right. So y'all really, that's it. We playing Osu Mania. Never. I don't have Osu. Also, hey Sky. But yeah, the thing with Osu for me was that I played it years ago for the first time, and I made the mistake of, you know, not really learning it at my own pace. Was doing some streams with a friend, had it open to viewers, and was immediately thrown into the deep end. It was like, all right, well, that's my first experience with Osu. It's not for me. I am not gonna sit there and learn it. So that, like, it's not that Osu itself has a bad taste in my mouth. I love watching people playing it, but that's as far as I go. I'll watch it. I can watch videos. I can watch streams. I can watch the gameplay of others, but not me. And you know, that's kind of weird because that's a stark difference from how I approach fighting games. But everyone's different, and they treat stuff differently. I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I would have missed one last note, that would have been it. Understandable. I figured you'd play Osu Mania since it's essentially this. Yeah, I know. I know Osu Mania is basically that. But, nah. I played vanilla Osu, and after that, it was like, hey, I think I had a few tracks I really liked from Osu. Kept that, and just never really touched the game myself again. Plus, during that time, I had a massive shortage of space, and games that I, you know, either touched or not touched in a while, for the most part, would have had to go. Osu was on that list because, you know, it puts the music and the game and stuff together, and all the beat maps and everything. I'm just like, oh, I think I'll keep Mugen over this, and that's kind of what happened. But yeah, the Blaze Blue area was fun to see. I want to say halfway through it, I ended up falling asleep while sorting some things out. Fell asleep so hard that the thing that I wanted to do for stream, or try and get working for stream, not only did it not work, but the source that I was looking into is defunct and doesn't, like, you know, it's broken and it never got repaired. But basically, since it's not so much as a surprise, this is a real cool edition. Well, it's gonna be a real cool edition. It's not so much as a surprise as something real tough to do. It's not so much as just surprise. Here's the new feature, but it was basically going to be a chat translator, because I would like for the chat translator to at least have the ability of going English to Japanese, Japanese to English. And I've seen a couple of streams do it, and that's kind of like the goal I'd like to at least have set up. But yeah, with DJMAX respect, it's a game that's been out for years actually. Probably around the same time as OC. I never checked like origin dates of all of that. But DJMAX Respect, I believe, was like really popping in what, Korea? Or was like really popping on a PSP, PS Vita. And you know, PlayStation 4 I believe also had this particular version. And it got released on PC, and my exposure to it was through the mobile game Girls Frontline, which, as you can see by the skin, as soon as they dropped the DLC for the Girls Frontline crossover, I was all over that immediately. Like white on rice. I max cleared while talking. That's crazy. Surprised I got Rain to play. Man had just done manual labor. I had to get ready for the dojo after. Fell asleep though. You needed a nap. You can get that set up any other time. I never looked into DJMAX. I heard it around the same time as Sound Voltex, then got into that instead. That's fair. See, I don't even know what Sound Voltex is. So that's definitely that whole diverging tracks. Like literally if not for Girls Frontline, I still wouldn't know what this game is. But during my deep dive, pun intended if you know Girls Frontline, during my deep dive into Girls Frontline lore, they had the crossover event with this, and I really wanted to know, like, hey, what was this about? And I was glad I did. I talked to Rain, I know Girls Frontline. I still have to speak into it as a general statement. While I do treat a lot of conversations with chat as a one-on-one, I do have to make sure chat may have a clue as to what's going on, if they do or don't. I mean, interestingly enough, most people I end up talking to do know about it. So I don't know. I know I can bring up some things maybe, and people be like, "The hell are you talking about?" Like Flying Dragon for Nintendo 64. That game does not come to mind for some people. But it's a pretty sick fighting game if you ask me, or at least for young me. I don't know how it holds up today. But if I can get the emulator? Instrumentator? If I can get the emulator for that working someday, but then I'd probably get shot by Nintendo, so I don't know. Basically, if I could get the ability to play that, I'd probably take advantage of that. Because that and what's the other game? That and Fighters Destiny 2. Yeah, I missed my full player, I don't care. But that and Fighters Destiny 2 was some 3D fighters that was like, you know, young broke me was able to actually play, and they were really fun times. And I look back on some of those times fondly. I am offbeat. I am so sorry. But boy, oh boy, me oh my. Orbital. Best I know from old fighting games is Garo. I'm too new to the genre to have any old fighters under my belt unless they were huge. That's fair. I just be on those were some of the games that was like, you know, when there was just a massive boom of just 3D fighters and stuff. And I think I posted the video. I posted a video inside the FGC chat talking about just obscure 3D fighter games, because you know how some people talk about how they played the that Final Fantasy VII fighting game. I never touched that. Ergwis? I never touched that one. Actually, I played Balls 3D. I ended up playing that when during one of my first years at UAB. Damn you, Sushi Nap. Apparently, sister's about to bust. Should I be concerned? Should I get someone for you? I mean, you're the charmer, so all I have to do is introduce you two to each other. I'm just a cute one. I bring people in, you keep people here. I need to trick Cortez into playing it. Yeah, you'd probably have to trick him into playing it. Oh, that's a new track. I'll give it a shot. He'll probably suffer. Balls was interesting. That's the most I can really say about it. It was during a random game tournament. You know, back when the game group, give or take, actually existed. Instead of being the shell of its former self due to a certain pandemic. Kind of a bummer, because I missed going to those events, and it was like, you know, it used to be like a room full of folks and everything, but not so much anymore. So how are you doing, sister? What brings you in to the Star Cycle? I feel like I should watch Kung Fu Hustle. I miss Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle was a fucking good movie. Okay. Okay. Can y'all stop? They're not gonna stop. Yo, these horns are going in. Even if I can't keep up with what exactly is going on. I feel like I've lost the ability to read chat while playing these games. But I know if I divert my eyes now, I'm guaranteed to miss something. Oh no, the song's done. Cool, cool, cool. I'd have to tell him it's cold and watch his disappointment, in my opinion. I still haven't seen one of those events. So the way that they've gone about those events now, at least on campus, is they do it from like 12 to 2 because of how the student center was closing so early, which sucks. And people are in class and stuff, and it's kind of hard for you to pull up on a Friday at 12 to 2 because either you're in your room chilling, or you ain't going to no fucking student center, or you're in class. And it's unfortunate. You're vibing, sister. Since I started college during the online college phase, I'm seeing the recovery into actual events again. Doubt I'll be fully back before I graduate, but it is what it is. Yep. As a CS student, you are literally stuck in class during that time. For some reason or other. Yes, sister. I guess I should play through the NB songs since you're here right now. I mean, it literally has Ranger in it. But I feel like you're calling my attention. What's going on? I am burdened with a purpose and it's glorious. What is that purpose there, sister? Is it violence? Because I understand if it's violence. Or is it something about basking in glory in this violence? Understood. Understood. I'm going to play the Ranger song since you're here. Violence is usually the answer. I wish it wasn't was, but it solves a lot of my issues. Yeah, I can't treat this like I do Muse Dash if I want to actually get if I actually want to do like perfect runs and stuff like that. Good thing I don't. I completely missed that note. But yeah, it's usually violence. So who has you violent right now, sister? I forgot that songs like this usually do this. Also, this is a sick-ass theme, and I always forget where it's from. It's nice to know that it's from DJMAX. Whatever. Oh, I'm playing Jackie. That should explain enough. Okay, so you're playing Eternal Return. Come out wherever you are. Let's play hide and seek. Then she fucking, in that glorious accent, she's like, found you, and I'm just like, ma'am, please. Don't find me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why in the fuck does he make me feel this way? I don't want to relate to the people that has those type of feelings for these type of people. That was a scuffed ass transition. I'm not gonna keep up with that. I love her accent. It hurts me. Oh, without a doubt, the English voice actress for Jackie in Eternal Return knocked it out of the goddamn park, and it's not even close. It's not even fair. I don't know how I'm still alive in this song, I'm not gonna lie. My eyes are not processing the notes. My eyes are not processing the notes anymore. This is too much, Ranger. This is too much, Ranger. I'm falling to pieces. Oh god, I survived. Okay, cool. Like, I know she's a murderer, but god... Serial killer. Jackie, the goddamn serial killer. voice actress really did her damn thing. Are you sure you're not processing the notes? You only missed like 9 of them. I got a B. And it's 83%, and you know, it's kind of bad. It's not great. 9 in that last sequence, I mean. I saw so many doubles as it was going down. I started to see them as triples, and I was pressing triples. So I started missing notes that way. Literally just feeling overwhelmed as to what I was looking at. Power Rangers, nobody. This is not Power Rangers in the slightest. Not even close to it. But it is the NB Rangers. So if you are a fan of Tokusatsu, you at least get a taste of it here. And I'm okay with it. I mean, I'll have you know, I am a fan of Kamen Rider. And I literally have, like, my belt's design, not the double belt thing, that was a personal decision, but the main asset, the buckle piece, is still a reference to Kamen Rider Agito. Because that's the series that I watched all the way through. That's the Kamen Rider that I fucks with heavy. We are all Agito. I also still need to watch all of Forze. So if anybody can hook a brother up, I greatly appreciate it. I want to go to space. Uchikita and all that. Oh god, that one double. Wait, how's my combo still going? Also, hey CC, how are you doing tonight? Part of me still wonders what exactly is the story behind the NB Rangers. Oh my god, the game almost lagged me out. Like, that awkward jump always fucked with me on a personal level for some reason. Misketa. Oh, damn. FC, cool. But yeah, fucking English Jackie in Eternal Return, Japanese Jackie in Eternal Return. I'm pretty sure even Korean Jackie in Eternal Return, they all just masterstroke. Don't even gotta hear it to believe it at this point. Gonna do an NBA Rangers Returns. And I'm trying to think of other characters' voices that absolutely knocks it out of the park. And I'm not sure. I know Japanese Cassie was really good. I like English Kathy. I enjoy Nikki, but Nikki's like, Nikki and Emma are like my favorite characters. These names aren't Lee Dylin. I like the new girl's voice. You know, the old girl with the anchor cannon. These ads are crazy, bro. Yeah, they're sharks with it right now. I missed a loose note after all that difficult shit for me. That's a bummer. But yeah, I don't know what's up with I need to look into what's up with the ad thing, because yeah, I am just not. I feel like the ads have just ramped up for some reason, and it may be something inside my settings that has totally made me go made the ads go sicko mode on me. Can't believe I actually did that. Also, God, why is the brightness always on max with these songs, and then I start getting flashed out and it's like, man, that is an epilepsy warning. I got hit with it. Yeah, like 5 ads. I don't understand, but for some reason, I think I may have been involuntarily put into the ad program, but I think I do have to opt into it. So I'm gonna have to look into that, and for next stream, try and nix it if possible, because I have no idea why is it doing the thing. I like this song. I did like this song. Why did I not? Is that what I fucking think my ears are hearing? This whole time they had the S4 track? You are the chaser? Alright. Bet it up. I can't clear. I know I'm not gonna be able to clear the SC version. That's too much. I think normal's gonna fuck with me too. But hell yeah, I'm here for this. When I say I love S4 League, I love that game. I'm so sad that I do not have the opportunity to play it anymore because of, you know, hackers and the game technically dying. But still, play S4 League if you ever get the opportunity to, but don't actually play S4 League because what I literally just said. I miss Rumble. You can literally start it up right now, sister. But I understand. I miss what Rumble Fighter used to be. But at the same time, I guess as I've aged, there's no need for me to go back. I will forever miss the Sonic Battle scroll. I mean, the wind. And then I can't hear Jackie. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna play track. I gave my hands a quick rest. You're the chaser. Oh, before I actually go right into the track, I need to turn down the brightness. I ain't trying to get flashed out, flashbanged again. Yep, this is boss music, all right. This is definitely I am definitely being chased. Oh god, those triples? Sister, you're playing Siege, right? What is Siege? Are you talking about Rainbow Six? I don't have that installed and I'm basically starved on space at this point. But I did see the Yakuza crossover for Siege. As far as folks that are probably still playing Siege, you can ask Kataru. I think Kataru would be down. You can ask Kara, but, well, you know that's a long shot. Kara's been MIA for, like, ever. That damn host cat. My eyes are not keeping up with the proper notes. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm mashing, yeah. This is actually difficult. I'm actually having a terrible time. R6. Well, time to buy you a terabyte. I mean, yeah, I'll take it, but sheesh. This song is actually everything I would have asked for it to be. As if the chaser was hot on my ass in S4 League. And I would like to clear it. Huh? Is that Kara? Hi, Kara. DF Skin, let's go. Also, I'm so sorry. There's no need to apologize. It's fine. Hey, welcome to the Star Cipher. Ada, it's Kara. It's nice to see you. I'm playing a song that's actually real close to my heart, and I didn't know it was in DJMAX respect. And basically, this song is from an old MMO me and my friends used to play called S4 League. And it normally played during a game mode where it's a very deadly game of tag called Chaser. And yeah, just when you became the Chaser and this song started playing, you could feel the power as you laid waste to the enemy, which is now your friends. So you get to kill your friends, guilt-free. And this song is hard as balls because when more than 4 notes get close together for me, I get completely mixed up, and this is just normal difficulty, and I've been failing the song like constantly. Wait, you played S4 League? Oh shit. It's so great to see more espers. I love to see it, even though I'm kind of getting shaken alive by the track. I play 6-button mode for DJMAX, but I gravitate like 6-star difficulty or something. For me, I've been playing on keyboard. I got used to playing it through keyboard. I probably would do better on controller if I just sat down and learned what buttons was what. And like, I tried using more buttons on keyboard and I get blown up every time. But I wish that I could play at least like 6-key mode. I feel like things would make a bit more sense. Oh, that was the last part of the song. I just couldn't survive that first run. But yes, the girl's frontline skin, because that's how I learned about DJMAX respect and playing an S4 League song. I don't know, I guess it was fate for you to pull up at this time. I didn't play very much of it though. I laid it out like ZXC and comma period slash with the 2 shift keys for the crossfade. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why regular controls, I'm kind of just used to throwing my finger down and working with it. Hey Zala. Yo, it's been a minute. You doing alright there, Chief? I just finished playing a very nostalgic track to me. Oh god, I fucking miss S4 League. I'm sad that it got overran by hackers and greedy companies. But what can you do? Hey, it's Car. What's good? Oh my god. Oh, my hand hurts a little from that track. I'm gonna do a brief break. You would call me that. Always you a bottom. Damn, with accusatory language. That's fair. That's fine. Funny enough, I was literally considering playing Strive for the stream, but then it came to my attention that I haven't touched DJMAX Respect since March, and I'm pretty sure it was due to just absolute not burnout, absolute stress from my last semester of college, and I definitely feel better for it now, because you know college is over. I just don't know what's next. I don't think anyone really knows what's next, but unpredictability of life is what makes it great. The only thing I think I have planned, and I've mentioned this a few times during stream, is that going around October, I'm probably gonna make 2 trips to Atlanta. Ideally, I want to make 2 trips to Atlanta. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 trips to Atlanta, but you know, there'll be like 2 weekends in a row. Oops, completely missed that note. It'll be like 2 weekends in a row. One's for a fighting game tournament that I just want to be a spectator at, and the others for anime convention that I am totally going to be a spectator at, or worker. Depends on if Boss Man and Boss Lady wants me to help out at the table and stuff. Even though I'd probably do it for free. Well, we do it for free anyway, but do it for free. Hey, Wage. Hey, Vontae. But yeah, it's gonna be Anime Week in Atlanta. I'm not entirely certain if I'm going to go just yet, because your boy's broke. But I already have some things locked in for the week prior, because I'm also going to Climax of Night the week before. Depending on like my situation and whether I have to move states or not, that's the overall plan. Go to Atlanta twice. But yeah, I'm basically just going through DJMAX Respect right now and just listening to tracks that I know I haven't listened to or played, because I always find tracks that I really like and then I gravitate to them and play them a whole lot. So instead, I'm just like, I'll change it up a bit. It's no problem. But yeah, gosh. Everything going okay with y'all? Y'all doing all right? You could be anywhere in the universe right now. I do appreciate you rocking with me tonight. This could have been the magic and the weird thing with having no schedule whatsoever. You have no idea what's going to go live, whether you're a viewer or if you're the streamer yourself. And I was just genuinely looking at all of the games that I've not touched on Oh, you're on Facebook streaming too? No. I am an affiliate on Twitch. I cannot do any more cross streaming. I used to do Facebook streaming. Used to. But I stopped. Not, there's no real petty reason behind it. But I mean, there are some eyes that would probably be on me that would watch through Facebook streaming that I'm just like, I want no association with you. Please do not interact with me. And then there's the homies on Facebook that I miss dearly that doesn't use Twitch, and I just hope they're doing all right. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be less of a ghost on Facebook now, for family's sake, because they actually started worrying. But it's just, for the most part, I stay away from it as much as I can. You catch me on Twitter and Twitch more often. Like mass retweeting, like some sort of lunatic that I am. Speaking of mass retweeting, have y'all seen the new Hollow Live boys? The Hollow Stars EN boys and the Niji Sanji group that just dropped. And oh my god, I fucking missed that one note at the end. Fantasizing about the Hollow Live and Niji Sanji, folks. I'll own up to it. I don't care. I can hold that. Oh, Facebook is dead to me. Yeah, I agree. Facebook more or less is dead. Can we do song requests? Of course you can. Kara, you can do any request you want. It's completely open. I want to try this song again because I was one note off. What's that? Erism unlocking. Do I have it unlocked? Because I'm low as level. Hey. The mask reminds me of you. I think I understand why. Can I play on hard? I don't think I'm gonna survive hard. Yeah, with that speed, I probably won't survive hard. Alright. But yes, song requests are a-okay. But since this is my first time hearing it, I'm probably gonna get a lot of 90s. I love this song and this video. My eyes are always like mainly focused on the stars, and if I ever want to watch videos, I have to full clear the song. I got a break somewhere. I think I see. It was at double, and I only tapped A once. I saw that the BPM was like 173. In my head, it's just like, this shit's gonna come at you like, it's gonna come at you very blinding. And then it didn't. And I'm kind of weirded out. And don't you hate it, like, when you're playing, like, rhythm games and stuff? And your face is like, damn, this is an opportune moment to start itching. Oh yeah, that breakdown would actually kill my FC run. I was not prepared for that in the slightest. Well, the BPM is song based, right? Not according to the beat map. Song based, yeah. Lamouth. LeMayo. Yeah, it's song based, and like the beat map itself. One thing that I do like about DJMAX respect is that it incorporates more than just a singular part of a track. It incorporates everything, so it's the beat, the other instruments that's played, so like the drums, the pianos, or synths, vocals. It'll throw everything at you instead of like some other rhythm games where it's like, okay, the only thing you gotta follow is like maybe the guitar or maybe the drums or maybe just sing the song. Long story short, I miss Rock Band. I miss it a lot. I had a band called Sai Kaze and everything. Alright. That was a really good song. Alright, I favored it. Move Yourself. Did I listen to Misty Era? I'll give it a shot. But yeah, for me, in terms of difficulty, it's like the highest I can go is 6. And even, not 6, that's you. 5. 5 is actually the highest I can go. That was such a slow start. Rock Band are like near extinct status. It goes for hundreds of dollars for no reason. Unfortunately so. But I do know that a lot of people use, what is it called? A lot of people use the guitars and stuff for like the computer modded one thing. I forget what it's actually called. Is it Clone Hero? I think it's called Clone Hero. But they use those Rock Band controllers or Guitar Hero controllers for it, and I find that fascinatingly cool. I'm sure y'all may have heard of him if you delve into like that shit a little bit. There was this YouTuber named Akai, or ACAI, and he does a lot of really good tracks and meme tracks and stuff. Really entertaining folk. I don't know why he doesn't show up in my subscribers list anymore. I bet it's the YouTube algorithm. Darn you, YouTube algorithm. How could you? Clone Hero? Okay, yeah, so I was in the right ballpark. And I know there's still a community of folks that just, still play Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Clone Hero and stuff. Like, yeah, it's definitely a dwindling. It was a dwindling community, but they're still, I want to say, strong. At least from the documentaries I've seen. Wii Guitar Hero continue to exist, I guess. I was really into the shits. I really liked it, and it felt cool, but at the same time, nowadays, I wish I would have just learned actual guitar. Just go ahead and put my hands through the ringers and have actually learned how to play guitar, rather than have learned how to play on higher difficulties of Guitar Hero and stuff. Because, oh boy, Through the Fires and Flames fucked me up. Having to play that song 5 times in a row fucked me up. Playing songs like What Have You Done fucked me up. But I also really love that song. Well, what have you done now? Kiraku doing jam session IRL, playing Guitar Hero. Yeah, I guess. That was a lot of favorite songs. Hell, that's how I learned about Interpol and PDA. PDA by Interpol was like one of my favorite songs to fucking play, no matter what position I had to play it in. I mean, I only had a guitar, so I could only play guitar or play vocals. And I did pretty dang good on the vocals. also like playing Band Hero because, you know, that was all the pop songs and American Top 40s, and I understand if American Top 40 is not some people's taste, but I was a real big sucker for it back then. Like, the fact that they had Jesse McCartney's Beautiful Soul in it, and I'm like, I always heard that on Disney Channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want another pretty face. And I was like, here I am. I'm all for it. Banger. Hey Zix, how are you doing? Hey there, Star Cypher. It's Karaku Neos, and you're watching Disney Channel. Dun dun dun. I'm fucking around. I'm joking. I promise. I'm fine. How about you, my dude? Sitting here watching you make a combo video for Melty Blood type Lumina Akatsuki. But yeah, right now I'm just playing music before I lose it. And by lose it, I have no idea what I'm gonna do next. So it's just been playing the game. Well, now it would be a funny thing. It'd be a very interesting thing. I'm like, damn, man, this Miyako mod hit different. What the fuck? Did a friend of yours do that mod, or was it just, yo, you saw the same videos and it was just like, I gotta get in on this? Oh god, I hit that way too soon. A whole anime is going on before my eyes and I can't really see it. I'm sorry, I went into half focus mode, and I don't know why, but hey, you got the FC. And he tried so hard to get me to try singing. I once tried singing Guitar Hero. At the time of Naruto Ninja Storm 2, I met someone who was actually in the emo rock band. Oh! I remember the times of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. If I'm correct, that was the time that I joined an Xbox clan. As a girl. Because no one asked. Literally no one asked if I was a dude. Like, you would assume, but no, apparently my voice was very passive. Since I didn't say much to anyone, and I always had a kind demeanor, and my gamer tag helped little to none. It was just, that's a sweet girl. And catfish, I guess. If someone swung that way, then it wouldn't be much of a catfish. But, no. I wasn't trying to date any of them or manipulate any of them. They just wanted me to join their clan. Even though I was like the worst at traditional Ultimate Ninja fighting. I cannot do it. I could only do 1v1s. And even then, I just picked Hinata. So when it came to solo play, I played Hinata. And when it came to not solo play, I played... Well, no, those are later games. But I played Hinata, Sakura, and someone else. It's not coming to mind. It wasn't Sasuke. It was Hinata, Sakura. It was no, Pain had his own team. It was definitely Hinata and Sakura. I can tell you that for like with almost 100% certainty. But as far as my overall knowledge and willingness to play Ultimate Ninja Storm games, I never took it too seriously anyway. So it was always weird when we had those clan battles and they put me up and it's like, I'm not going to survive, but okay. If you want to fill out the opponent, sure, I can do this for the crew battle. But no, most of the time for Xbox Live, when I wasn't in that clan or whatever, for Xbox Live, my time was spent just like any other 2000s, 2010s kids playing on Xbox Live during that time. Unfortunately, well, actually, yeah. In the Call of Duty lobby, being called every slur under the sun, and knifing people with Commando Pro, and playing Halo with the homies, and then killing your friends and teabagging them, and having a laugh, and also playing DOA 4, and damn near was about to go competitive with that shit, because I was only growing and rising in the ranks, slowly but surely, and my Hayate, not Hayate, I didn't play Hayate. I played Ein, the Epsilon Project one, the one that lost his memories. I love that man. And now he's no longer in the game. And now if I want to play that fighting style, I have to play Hitomi. Hitomi is my best friend's character. I don't want to play my best friend's character. I want my mans to punch a hole through you. I love the Hitomi power-up. Don't get me wrong. But fuck, man. But yeah, it was very interesting times back then. Isn't he in DOA 5? He's not in DOA 6. Absolutely not. But you see, it's okay because I still get Neo Tengu, even though she's fucking DLC, and I get exposed to the wondrous power that is Nico. They ain't at him back. I don't believe you. I think you're a liar. Just play DOA 5. No. Yes, but also no. I'm hurt. I'll stay hurt. And the only way I can really play DOA 5 with my characters is if I play it on PS3. Because that's the only thing that I have everything on it. A lot of the community even still play it. That's fair, but I can only play it on PS3 because that's the only thing that I have all the characters on. Whoops, I'm repeating myself. My bad. Lost Temple sounds interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not double dipping for that game. Sorry. Not happening. If DOA 7 for somehow, some way comes through development hell and exists, and it feels like they actually, you know, if it actually feels good, then I'll consider. But after the events of 6, unfortunately, I don't know if we're getting another DOA, and that hurts my heart deeply. Because I would go to bat for that game like I would go to bat for Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. And unfortunately, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is still slated for that summer of 2022 rollback release. I hope the development team is making great strides in it, because I could, for some people it's easy, and then sometimes you're not exposed to like implementing stuff like that, and it could be hell on earth to actually get working well. And then they're probably also still working on all of the port issues, and I don't know, man. We're probably just gonna see the rollout for it for PS4 only, because PS4 is like arguably the most functional one, and we'll just forget about PC, and that hurts inside. But I accept it. 3D fighters are so hard. Yeah, I want to say yes and no. If you ask me, DOA 4 was actually really intuitive. Like it didn't feel as nightmarish as it could have been made out to be. But of course, I don't know if I'm speaking from a biased standpoint or a nostalgic standpoint, because in 4, hell, like even in the older games, the parry system felt easier to deal with, because you know how like you have the toggleable ability to have like 3-way holes and 4-way holes. And that's basically the parry system that they had, where you can do a high, medium, and low parry. And like, even with that, there was just, you know, trickery and mind games to it. But it didn't feel too over the top to be like, fuck, I don't know what's going on, I don't know what I'm doing. And I think 6, they introduced meter, where you have that catch-all parry button, like that power parry move. And I know in 5, they had like the whole little cinematic power move, where if you guess wrong on certain things and you hit a certain move, you get that fatal blow, and you really put the pain to them. And it's like, those changes are nice, but at the same time, those changes gave me a little trouble in dealing with it, but I was okay with it overall. I can only play KOF Maximum Impact games for some reason. I love Maximum Impact. I love KOF 06. KOF 06 is, that was the second of the KOF series that I ever touched. I played, my first one's KOF 11, and then I played KOF 06, and I just want Luis Mayrink in a modern King of Fighters game. I need that. I mean that 100%, 1000%. I'm learning Tekken. That's why I think those games are hard. Someone said this about Tekken before, in that Tekken is a legacy fighter. To where it's like the things that you've learned in the Tekkens that you've played leading all the way up to the current Tekken will carry over to some degree. And a lot of folks a lot of longtime Tekken players, I think, also had complaints about Tekken 7, and the sake of that its movement was not all that it's cracked up to be. Like, it's not only the movement, I know like when they first introduced the rage system, there was like, the fuck is this? And then I get, you know, rage art, rage drives, the cinematic stuff. Some people felt detracted from those extra added features into Tekken. And Tekken 7 just feels, I guess, rough compared to other Tekken games. I believe one of my homies said that for him, it was, I think it was either Tekken 7. I think they said it was Tekken 7 that was like, not 7, whoops, wrong name. Tekken 5 that was peak for them. And it was because you had the more movement options, but wasn't like in that game, Steve Nash also just fucking murders everybody. Remember, I'm kind of just parroting off of what people are, of what I get to hear around me, or hear from my local scene, or even reading through Twitter. So when it comes to Tekken, for me, I'm like, haha, I get to play Howlong. That's it. That's my reasoning. Where's June? And I get to play Howlong. Thank you. And I'm also a Filthy Chloe player. And I won't be able to see her in the next Tekken, but that's okay. Because I played her ironically, and then it began to become unironically. And when it comes down to it, I still just like to play Kicky Boy. I'm always impartial to characters that do Taekwondo. It's never not a moment. Tekken 7 messed up movement, but select DLC characters get actual normal Tekken backdash length. DLC is power creep, and the game is overly rewarding about everything, in tandem with rage arts and rage drives. For Aku, I'd take Tekken 5 Steve Infinites before playing Tekken 7 seriously again. Okay. See, this is why I do ask others for like, hey, what do you think about this? Because I'm not going to go that in depth into it. I like things, and you really have to somehow get me to somehow hate something to really go in on it, or be like, I don't like this, I don't like this, this kind of hurts me inside. Like, and when it gets to that point for me, it's not even that I hate it anymore. It's more so that I'm just sitting there like, I'm going to take this at face value and not give it as much stock as I used to. And I want to say that the only thing that I can think of right now that makes me, that makes me have that type of reaction, that makes me feel that way, is actually Ruby. I am hoping that this next season of Ruby is I hope that the next season of Ruby is cool. Is okay. I keep up with the series. I understand the criticisms. I understand how everything feels like it has become like a dumpster fire of going to shit, but I still love the series of Ruby. I love the direction that was there. I have an attachment to the characters. I adore Ruby Rose, Neo again, and also Neo. And I also adore, I like the characters a lot. And I want to see how the story ends. It was kind of this, well, it wasn't the same reaction as with Naruto. Did I completely miss a note? Damn. Do I want to try this over? I do want to start this over. I don't mind. But when I watch things like Ruby now, it's when I watch stuff like Ruby now, it's I already know what it was, where it been. Hope that where it's going won't make me doesn't hurt me or anything like that, or make me feel the way some of these people are like really pressed about the series is. Like, I'm not pressed to where I'm like, I can never watch this shit again. This is bullshit. Why they do my characters like that? I'm still hurt about the Ironwood thing because, damn, it was so good. But there's a lot of moments where I've asked why something occurred. Like after watching it, it's like, oh, that happened. Wait, why did that happen? And it is a lot of insight and thoughts and stuff, but I will say Ice Queendom has been fucking raw. I recommend you go check out Ice Queendom. They basically retold the first volume in the first 3 episodes to lay the land for the Ice Queendom exclusive stuff. What note am I missing there? Seriously, what note am I missing there? Holy sh... I don't get as salty playing Strive or Tekken 7 anymore because I don't take them seriously or try to actively sweat. They're just homie games now. Ruby is a dumpster fire. The lows are so low. I almost said the lows are so low that it's just homie games now. Lows are so low that it's easy to have high points right now. Like, I like Volume 7 and 8, despite the flaws. There were really good points in those volumes, I would say. I'm really curious to see what they do with this new world. Because I saw the teaser. I did not expect in that teaser for that thing to talk. They talked. And I'm here for it. But whatever beats they go with, I'm just here for the ride. I'm here to go with the flow. Hell, I'd probably treat Genlock the same way if they ever come out with anything else for Genlock, even though I think people considered that a flop. I didn't have any qualms with Genlock. I like Genlock. Like, I think that was like what? That was Michael B. Jordan, right? I believe that was Michael B. Jordan. And that was his first attempt at doing like an animated series, like an anime, right? I had no, I don't know. I guess there was something that I didn't understand that was rubbing everyone else the wrong way. Where in the, oh, I think I see the note now. It blends in so perfectly with the background that I understand. I want to FC the song because it feels like it's FCable. That's the only reason I keep resetting. But if I fuck up after doing away with the brightness, then, you know, maybe I'm the problem. I have a random question to those that have played the Girls Frontline. To those that have played Girls Frontline, who is your favorite gun and why? And I can start. I don't mind starting that. But my favorite gun, probably hands down, is gonna be UMP 45. Her entire story, backstory, everything, dealing with Operation Deep Dive, and I think she was also in Operation Q. Just her entire aesthetic as a character, as a leader, and a piece of my design does take after her, if you ain't noticed. Not a side ponytail, but more so that, more so in the scar over my eye. I mean, I was going to do it regardless, but I realized the parallel of how many of my like favorite characters all also have that scar over their eye. And according to my, you know, if you were to line it up with my VTuber lore, there's a good reason why I would have it there as well. So I found the note that I was missing because I dropped the brightness. Because yeah, the brightness messed up the pink star on me. Alright. Ironwood is okay. A little too fast of a switch. It's way too quick. That was neck breaking how fast of a switch that was. I was like, what the fuck? A little too fast of a switch, but the man has been through some stuff and already abandoned more than once. Psychosis is a bitch and spontaneous irrationalities happen. But the fact that they rationalize his reasoning through his semblance and never explained or showed it through the show really does hurt the explanation as to what happened with the man. Because you know his semblance is literally, once he's set on something, it's deadlocked. Like that's his beliefs. It's like, bitch, what? I hate that. I hate that it was done that way. At least explain it in the show. And whatever. It was still okay. We still got that sick ass fight against Watts, and that was cold as fuck. I was all for it. And then like that first episode when a new volume hit, and the first thing this motherfucker does is fucking lay them people flat, and I'm just like, oh, that's cold. That's hard. All right. By the way, you're a legend. You read the chat while playing the rhythm game at the same time. Sick. Zix, thank you, but that's not, well, yeah, thank you. I can't even downplay that. I don't know how I picked that up, but the secret for me is that, chat is very close to my screen to where I can at least try and sneak glances to read. My peripheral vision is not above average. My peripheral vision is just okay-ish. So I'm able to just, as I'm trying to focus on the screen, try and take a break to pass over to where the chat is. It's definitely easier said than done. I hear dogs barking. I'm going to play this song. I'm gonna play this song, and afterwards I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. His brain dead stuck on psychosis traits then, just because. Yeah. Well, of course, we'll see how the next season of Ruby will go. I'm just gonna be happy to see Ruby again. And I guess technically Neo whenever they pop up. Which reminds me, I absolutely suck with Dio in BB Cross Tag. well, I still will try and play her. It's for the culture. The culture of liking characters that are unlikable. Because I think when it comes to those that are critical of the game, critical of Ruby, they're just like, yeah, Neil's a nothing burger. She does nothing for the plot. It's like, I don't care. I am thankful of her existence. I need that silent shapeshifter in my life. Now, the bigger question is, am I one of the types that says she could stab me and I'd say thank you? The answer is no, not really. I'm not the type to be accepting of taking pain. When it comes to the spectrum of being an S or an M, I am definitely more of an M than an S. No, that's not the right word. Sub, dom, SM, sadist, masochist. Oh, so I guess it is an S. Well, I guess clip it. I guess clip it. I've said it live on stream. Hiraku Neos is an M. I have some reviewers say Neil's character is pretty much ruined at this point. Yeah. One particular reviewer that I do oh, hang on. One reviewer that I do watch and read, watch their videos a bit on. I believe his name is Vex Viewer. He reviews, you know, he analyzes a lot of the Ruby seasons and such, and that's one of the stances I think he took on. It's just the character is just, she's there, but she has no reason to be there. Why is she here? You could take her out of the equation, and it changes nothing to the plot right now. And I'm just like, yeah, but she is there, and I'm thankful for it. But like I said, I need to take a quick restroom break. I feel it. It's bad. I'll be right back. Should I put it on the please wait music? I will. Right upon the way for this night. Let the beat free your mind, it's alright. Don't let goodbyes take all of your might. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. She could say, we'll see them in a new light. Don't hesitate to cry, there's no slight. We wave at the wave of stars, they're so bright till the morning takes them all out of our sight. So ride upon the wave for this night. Let the beat free your mind, it's alright. Don't let goodbyes take all of your might. Don't stop. Okay, we're back. Oh god, it was on the tip of my tongue. My brain is completely going blank. I was going to say something. It was like important. While I was going for a second, it was definitely along the lines of in 7 days is actually going to be my birthday. I'm probably going to do another one of those marathon streams where I'll just play random games until I genuinely feel like I'm going to fall asleep playing it, and then switch games, and probably do some community stuff with everyone too. The other thing that came to mind since it finally came back to me is I'm gonna have to consider changing my weight screen, and I should probably make like a video for that. But my please wait screen, the background music, of course, is it's copyrighted music. It's from Hololive, and it's their lo-fi. It's the lo-fi Blue Clapper remix. So I grabbed the little intermission part from the parody that I made called Blue Vibin', and you know, just have that, have vibes playing on the screen while I'm off losing it. But I found out, hey, I'm actually getting dinged when I upload the VODs onto YouTube again. So I take that into account, and I gotta change the song. Kind of bums me out, because that was the most... I felt like I knocked that out of the park. But whatever, it's fine. So long as I can keep this show, not keep to the side, I'll be fine. Actually... Wait, I already cleared this? Don't remember clearing it, but I'll take it. Animate star. I'm liking it so far. Do I want to just play the normal one, or do I want to up the difficulty? I'll try 6. I'll try 6. I'll hurt my hands for it. It's an SD track, so you know it's gonna be good shit. Thank you, 404. I appreciate it. I have a random question. I guess more specifically, I guess it is directed directly to you, CC. But how would you feel if I did start streaming the Fortnite? If I started streaming Fortnite on here? And how would you feel if I were to be I guess streaming it in collaboration with some other folks? Look, you're like, you're the consistent regular. So I mean, as far as opinion, choices, feedback, I got, you know, I take yours into prioritized consideration, you know. Because when I tried to do it last week with Sister, fuck wording. I tried to do it last week, and it was just, for a second it was a tinge laggy, but it was also during the whole, man, my bit rate's really going to shit, and it's hard to play like games with y'all on stream because my bit rate is totally not being a homie, and this is rough, this is terrible. But since I did the bitrate change, maybe things will be better, I don't know. But that's why I'm just like, what would you think if I started doing more more Fortnite play. What would you say if I started becoming an Apex streamer? There's a lot of people I'd love to play Apex with. Like I sit there vibrating at the thought of it, but at the same time, it's just like I'm really bad at Apex. I'm really bad at shooters in general. And like I used to be okay in like Call of Duty time, but that was because I was one of those filthy knifers. And Halo because, well, I don't know, it was wacky nonsense. If you become an Apex streamer, I'd eventually stop watching. I'm a variety streamer first and Apex streamer second. What do you mean? But I understand. So, I guess that would bring the second question of, is Fortnite okay and Apex not? If so, why? If you don't mind me asking. Like, did Apex burn you out, or is Fortnite just, just wacky enough to be like, this is okay, I can tolerate this. I wouldn't get mad about that. It's just something I'm curious about overall. Because I do be spending, I end up spending like the late night playing, I do spend the late night playing the Apex or Fortnite and stuff like that, but that's off stream, and I don't mind meeting up with folks and just playing off stream, but I'm open, basically. I'm wide open. I'm open and available for playing stuff with others. Like, I'd rather homies hit me up and let me know ahead of time, so I can properly be like, okay, hey, I actually have this problem going on right now, or I gotta meet with the FTC folks, or we have to do whatever. What? I heard Apex. You summoned the sweatiest Apex raid player. I'm gonna fail the fucking song for that. So, I do have to give you a quick disclaimer, and I didn't know that Apex treated games like this. I didn't know it was like MR based. Like, I didn't know they pulled the League of Legends on my dumb ass, and playing with higher leveled, higher ranked players, the higher elo stuff, kind of put you in that whole skill gap shit that's going on, or whatever. You go into lobbies with varied players of different skill levels, and it's like it can be a stomp. But I'm like level what, 40, 30 or 40. I don't mind playing it, don't get me wrong. I'm not deterring people from saying, hey, you want to play Apex together? But it's just, I'm gonna go in and do some stupid shit. Please understand. Like, the dumbest shit. I came from being like a Mirage one trick to foolishly running into 3-man groups as Watson and Valkyrie and Mirage. I'm not bright, but I do have fun playing it. But yeah, you play right. How long have you been doing the Apex thing there, Sky? This song is just cute as shit, and I'm gonna give it a try. I mean, I'm gonna try it again, or at least on a hard difficulty. She literally says, I want you. Technically, I've played since launch. Yo, word? I don't actually play it much, though. I understand. want to try that again. I was not looking at the notes. I was, but I wasn't. It's like I was looking at it and it didn't process. I'm really bad at Apex. Yo, but ain't nothing wrong with being the sweatiest Wraith player though. In the state of Alabama. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get to that part. I'm really bad at Apex. Okay, yeah, hard was actually a bit rougher than I thought. And I'm okay with this. I was trying to read chat, and I almost fumbled the bag and died. But let's see. My friends hop back on to it. I come back and grab the bow. Oh, so you go bosun too? I feel you. My favorite thing to do for some reason is play Watson, grab the bow check. Okay, that's not my favorite thing to do. But grab Watson, use the bow check and call myself bosun. It doesn't work, but hey. It's great to see. I'm dying. Ended in none. I'm seeing bits and pieces of the chat. I'll probably read it back in more. Yeah, I'll probably read it back more fully as soon as this song's over. I shouldn't fail because it's a sweet enough song to not fail me out. If friends hop back into it, I come back, grab the bow and the wingman and fish for headshots though. My ideal setup is quite literally the sweatiest possible setup. I'm a COD main who doesn't have movement or actual awareness of my surroundings. I'm sorry, CC. I understand the feeling. Playing BRs hurts my soul. If I were to get into something like Warzone, that would probably equally hurt my soul. But I've seen here and there a couple of like when I used to watch Call of Duty stuff, I used to watch the Control content. I came there to be a shitter, and I was watching some Warzone stuff where people were taking like I think the quad bike and driving that bitch through buildings, and people were like, "What in God's name are you doing? Why are you on the damn bike? Get off of the bike!" And he's just running people over, getting kills for free, and I'm just like, bro, what is there not to like? I like to think I'm competent. I placed all right in one season. The one season I actually played rank and ended in diamond. Okay, now I'm caught up. I understand what's going on. I stopped playing rank, so I would probably be dead in the water. I can't believe I didn't favorite Holy Orders. That's crazy. Probably not gonna play it for the culture though. I want to play a few more tracks and I'll probably switch over to a different game. If that's alright with y'all. Of the mind of... Well, I'm not close to Max freaking losing it. I'm kind of having a pretty good time. This song's okay. I felt like I had to play rank because I was not matching the sweats in normal. Okay. I got you. I don't think I can survive Glory Day, but this is still my... Hey... Now, which one do I love more? Ghost Voices or Glory Day? Ghost Voices never not hit for me. Never, not, now, never. Porter Robinson put his goddamn foot in that track. But I think it's Glory Day for me. I think Glory Day is still my most favorite song in this game. Sorry, I cannot calculate a physics equation at the simple sight of someone sliding off of a building and perfectly trace them become an Apex player. I apologize for not being accelerated from index. Yeah, that's fair. The fact that this song is a 10 difficulty, I want to clear it, but let me try it. I'm about to be reminded real quick why I can't clear this. You can see it, you can hear it. I'm trying to keep up, but it's me having trouble keeping up with the actual doubles. I almost made it through. I want to try again. You started way too quickly. I am mashing. I am in full panic. I promise you. Am I just completely missing that note? I think I'm completely missing that note. No, like I'm not actually pressing this particular note. Oh, I see. My finger won't stop hitting it. And is it that it's, I think it's that it's alternating. Yeah. My wrist hurt. I can't. I want to, but I can't. Maybe if I was on control, maybe if I did switch the controller, I could actually get it, but it's the way that the drums are working that are just kicking me in the shins. You love to see it.
No. Yo.
Yeah, it's definitely Get Out. But it's not the Get Out I think it is. If only it was Get Out right now. The end of you and me. Isn't bad. I do need the level. And it's a song that I've not played. Do I want to try hard or normal? I'll try hard. I should probably have just done normal. Yeah. I'll on second thought, I'm just people. Don't need to absolutely burn myself after literally getting my ass kicked to me by my favorite song. God, I love Glory Days. This song isn't so bad. But from what I heard, like, I guess I didn't expect the guitar immediately. And I guess I could see I could see how this song could evoke a mecha, like, Gundam-like setting. Also, another random thought, and I don't know. It's not so much like take it as you will, but it's a random thought as to what would y'all think of me trying to play what's the game called? It's on the tip of my tongue. 100% orange juice. Now that's actually a game I both haven't played nor streamed in God knows how long. But you know, it's just 100% orange juice is sick. I love anime Mario Party. Oh my god. It's just, I know I've not touched that game in a while. I still, for some reason, have all of the DLC to it. I really like Fruit Bat Factory. Really want to see them shine, see them eat, and freaking the acceleration of Saguri games go hard too. Even though I suck at that type of fighter. Get me in the lobby and I'll show you the world. I'll show the world the power of capitalism. I mean, you probably will. My favorite characters to play is actually the cuties. The cuties and Elysium. Because, the cuties because they have the best theme in the game when their hyper goes off. Elysium because she's voiced by Sakura Tango. And that is also the voice actress for Cagliostro in not Guilty Gear, Granblue Versus, or Granblue Fantasy, depends on which one you're playing. And I really love the demeanor that Elysium has and what she does, because she's just cocky as hell, and yeah, she's great. I love her. I don't want to get jinxed, I'm sorry. Play as Get Jinxed. I don't want to play Get Jinxed. I have nothing against... No, I guess I do have a little against Jinx. Jinx is not necessarily my favorite character from League of Legends. And the only condition where I like Jinx is in her Star Guardian iteration. That's the only time that I'm just like, thank you. I appreciate you. Like, my tone flips almost embarrassingly so when it comes to Star Guardian Jinx. And Gabriel can attest to that. And there's no amount of explaining that I can do that will make any sense. But yeah, I really do like some Star Guardian Jinx over normal Jinx. And the Star Guardian event is currently going on League of Legends right now. If you do not have the Star Guardian skins, you may want to hop on that. If you play League of Legends still, I play every now and again, and it's usually only when there's a rotating game mode that I really want to play it is out. This ultimate spellbook shit can go somewhere, so I'm not playing the game. If they had the PvE mode, do you have any idea? Like, this stream would have been a League of Legends stream. Straight up. No questions. I would have been playing the PvE mode if they brought back the whole defend Valorant City. Because I loved that game mode. That game mode was great. And I really wish they would have expounded on that, but they did not, so. And I've talked about this in a previous stream when the Star Guardian events first dropped. The only Star Guardian I have and will ever own is Star Guardian Israel. But they came out with Star Guardian Echo. Now you can get double the boys. I mean, if you like Echo as a character. I love Echo as a character. Not enough to get the Star Guardian skin. I already have True Damage, and I need True Damage to drop another fucking album. Hell, you know what? In fact, put me on the track. Put me in on the next True Damage album. I guarantee you, you will not get results, but I'll go hard. Oh God, can you imagine me on Can you imagine me on the next True Damage track? Yo, can I kick it one time for my... I'd be here for it personally, but you know. Oh, sheesh. Whatever. Whatever. I'll take the L. Let's start that over. I don't actually like League. I just like Ezreal. Yeah, that's fair and valid. I mean, I'm a massive fan for well, obviously just the women, but if I had to be more specific about that, my favorite League champions are champions like Echo, Sona, Ahri, Gwen, to a degree Lux, but I miss all of my skill shots on her. So I like her for the aesthetic, not so much as I can play the champion. I like Nidalee. I like Nico a lot. Who else? Who else? I love Lucian, Black Excellence. I love Senna, Black Excellence. I love Kiana. That cocky attitude is everything. I love a woman who's sure of herself. This is bad. But obviously it's just like the champions out there, of course, they were like the champions that I really do like are the ones that were, you know, they were the marketable, the ones that have the umpteen thousand fucking skins and stuff like that. So it's like, hey, I'm your demographic to have handed over all of my money during my early college years to you guys, because you released DJ Sona and one of the tracks is literally by the Crystal Method. I need that in my life. Thank you very much. Oh, Lucian's theme is by the Crystal Method as well. Oh hell yeah, I'm all for it. Keep moving on. I don't actually like League, I just like Ezreal. Every time they make a new Ezreal skin, I download the game and buy the skin. Riot has me trapped. Fair. I exaggerate saying I only like Ezreal, Ahri, and Lux are 10 out of 10, but I won't tell myself that so that I don't play the game. That was not a day in Season 4 I didn't play, and then I realized it was a problem. I can tell you with the utmost confidence, I have legitimately failed a college class because I played too much League of Legends. So it's a good thing you got out and made a good reason to not play as much when you did. I failed a class before because of League of Legends, and I failed a class before because I was addicted to Warframe. You don't see me stream Warframe anymore, don't you? Because it's just... There was something about jumping onto the game late at night and doing nothing more, nothing less, but just farming stuff. Like, not even really progressing in the farming or getting more things. I'm just like, we just killing these folks to kill these folks, and hopefully we get a blueprint for another Warframe that I'm a level to 20 and like never touch again. Unless their name was Saren because she had big tits, or unless their name was Rhino because I stomped the fucking ground. Unless her name's not Echo. Unless her name is Whis, because I love the fact that she's a spectral fucking Warframe and she hits you with the power of the sun. Like, I had my reasons. I almost failed a class because of Ryza 2 coming out. Altair Ryza? I think that's the game you're referring to, right? Alright, play this song. Sounds good. I'm gonna play Frontline. No, I don't mind. But that does mean that I'm close to winding down, at least on this part. Yeah, I'm a huge Altair fan. See, I didn't know about Altair until like the art for the main girl from 2 started flooding the image boards. So, you know, Do with that information what you will. They really like that girl. They really like that girl. Yeah, Ryza made Altiera popular. Yeah, she really fucking did. I don't think I'm gonna full clear it. For some reason, things are getting really choppy. Also, if I'm correct, whenever I play Frontline, I always love it. One of my favorite guns in Girls Frontline, and I don't speak of her much, but just when it comes to just art, design, personality, that just makes her a 10 out of 10, and she ain't, you know, and it's not me talking about UMP 45, is, well, actually no, I guess it's more girls than what my head is saying, but it's actually the AUG. The AUG in terms of design, personality, the melancholy feeling, everything about her, the flower in her hair, the side ponytail, the black dress. She could easily pass as a character from Nier, and you couldn't tell the difference. Just fucking glorious. Glory to man. And the other character that probably checks off all those marks for me is I think her name is AN94 or AK94, because there's AK12 and AK94, like in the new group with a new group for M16 for a star and for anti-rain. AN94 is also just a gun that I'm just like, or a character from Girls Frontline that I absolutely love. AN94, the Russian one? No. Maybe. But you know how AK12 is pretty much, I always have my eyes closed and I will put a hole through if I open my eyes. The one that follows her, the one with the little with the horn hairpiece over her head, she has a bit of self-confidence issues and stuff like that, and I love her. I want her to be happy. She needs all the protection in the world. And her design wasn't so bad as well. But, okay, yeah. AN94. Like, don't get me wrong. AK12 is everything in terms of designs that I'm really into. And I like her a lot. But sometimes personality do shine through for me. And that shit just hits different. So yeah, I really adore AN94, AUG, UMP 45. Speaking of 94, there she is, right there on the screen. I'm a SOP. Who isn't a SOP fan? Everyone should love the doggo. The doggo bust her ass for her fucking family. God damn. She even made sure Ro made it back. How the fuck you do that? Put her inside a fucking dog unit and bro, goddamn. I also don't know what exactly, well, no, correction. I don't know if, I don't know anything past, M16 joining Sangus and, you know, taking off the eye patch and becoming Punish you know, becoming punished M16. But yeah, I really wish that was playable. I know they, you know, I know they can't. I know they probably won't make that playable for story purposes. But hey, you can literally play as Sangus Fairy units from the last time I logged into the game. And boy, oh boy, goddamn, do I need Dreamer in my life. And technically Architect. There's something about someone that wants to run experiments that I'm all here for. Yes, contradictory statements, whatever. My fingers did not follow that accurately. Oh god, I actually FC that. Nice. Ryza Thycoomers helped make that game make bank for sure. Ryza collabs going on in Artery Gear right now. And she's literally in that Seaside Bologna? She's literally a Seaside Bologna Epic 7 clone. I appreciate them for giving one of my favorite series money. Yeah. Yeah. I fucks with that. And that's why I started playing Artery Gear. That's fair. That's completely fair. I believe CC, I believe it was you who were telling me about Artery Gear, and that I should probably give it a shot, that I may actually like it. I feel bad because I'm like addicted to Dislike. I'm like, I have almost faithfully logged into Dislike almost every day. And I blame the music. It's entirely the music's fault. They really kicked ass with that soundtrack. People are leaving Artery Gear because the collab is based around spending money to actually max the fuck everything. God damn it. I don't like that practice. I like games where they give you the crossover character and you don't have to pay to, you know, you don't have to necessarily pay to get the maximum out of the character. Like, I understand if you have to like save resources to like maybe draw for dupes. Like, okay, you know, that's kind of common. That ain't the worst shit in the world. Well, people are going to definitely get that, no problem. But can you explain to me, like, what do you mean by having to pay to max out the character before I just go off in the wrong direction of a tangent? Because I'm like, oh wait, let me catch myself. That could be wrong. Oh, that reminds me. There's there's actually another Girls Frontline design while I'm playing the song. I'll look back at chat in a moment. But there's also, you know, the fucking, I think, I'm probably gonna get the numbers wrong, but the M36 Soft, you know, the literal fox girl, or not fox girl, but the fox motif gun, the MG, who's a lazy fuck, and she's always blowing a bubble. Fun fact, that's a design choice that I use for my mascot Sheena. That's why I try to have her with a bubble if ever possible. But yeah, M36 Saw is just fucking awesome. That lazy fuck. I love her. It's great. Unfortunate. It's just with this collab. Like, you can use gems and tickets, but it came so quick. Here's the thing. Dupes don't matter in AG. So you're maxing exclusive equipment and skills with collab exclusive resources. You need to pity either once or twice for both Ryza or Riza. I think it's Ryza. I'm pretty sure it may be Riza. For both Riza and Leela. Huh. I am sorry there, Chief. Why do I remember it? feel like I've seen this song. 98. So he said he gonna bring the beat back. I'm sorry, I have to play the song now. We must turn the beat back. We must channel our inner Cody.
Kick it, free, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. 1, 2, 3, kick it. Kick it. We got the rhythm straight, hard moving. Spanish rap on the mic.
Hey. Hi. Get this out of here. Now this gives me a lot of fucking emotions. Because it feels like it's something you could hear in a GBA Sonic game. It also feels like something that you can hear, and I think I've mentioned this literally yesterday on stream, but fucking beat down Fist of Vengeance is a really old PlayStation 2 game. And it's like, it also very a bootleg Persona 3 maybe? A bootleg Persona 3. What is that song? That song reminds me of, okay, that small part reminded me of the Neptunes. The song is not, the actual song by the Neptunes is not coming to mind. I want to say it was Rockstar, because I remember like they had the string instrument that was like, and I'm just like, this is just so many different emotions are coming from me for just playing this song. All we're missing now is like a triple brown cow. I got rise up on my first pull of my global account, but failed with lag. I didn't have enough resources to pull either, so I guess $100 is gonna get spent. I'm too broke to be spending money on gacha, so I'll just live with what I get. I say this, I'll still happily use the credit card as side games come calling. Speaking of side games coming calling, I missed Dragalia Lost. I know it basically fell out of my own personal rotation of games to play, but having a game where the soundtrack was literally done by Dalco, of all people, and having fun, lovely characters, having a home screen that fucking banged, having events with just outright extremely good soundtrack songs, and having the existence of a whole ass dragon named Mim. How did Nintendo shut down Dragalia Lost when you had Mim in it? How could you? Y'all hurt me like this. Now the only red dragon I can go out and fawn over is Zen. And I'm all for it, but come on, man. I mean, I think you guys can tell when it's slightly forced, huh? Oh, God. I feel like you guys can tell when it's forced. I trust you guys. So as long as I have Lino on one account, I don't care. I have a Pacific Global account. Oh. We're fonding? We're fonding? What is fonding? I need to know. I have no idea what fonding is. But fawning. Yeah, kinda. Mim was a knockout. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did, and I appreciate it. But she was also, you know, possessive, and if your name's not MC, I'm sorry. Oh God, is it gonna start slow and go fast? It seems that way. Whatever. I don't care. misses the note, and it's fine. And then it speeds up. Oh no, I was not paying attention to the fucking flashing lights. You know what? I don't care if I fail it. HE is weird because they don't want you to actually progress past whatever wall they set when it comes to maxing gear. So wait, do they like hard cap? Do they hard cap stats? Like don't have things like overcrit and stuff like that? Or like you can't walk around like shit with having 300 critical damage or things like that? Like, fully building units is supposed to be done slowly. Give you time to play the game longer, I guess. That way you have more retention on the game, but I guess that would also burn some people out. But I guess it depends on if it's their main game or their sub game. Like I didn't even know that people had games that's like, yeah, this is my little casual game that I play, and then I play this one more seriously, because that's how some people treated Princess Connect. And I guess I can see it, because Princess Connect is like, all right, just have your folks get bigger numbers, they'll deal bigger damage, and you clear the content. Good job. The charms needed to max the gear is sparse, even if you spend money. So it's not going the route of Diablo. I see, I understand. I didn't like that song that much. I like the breakdown, but I didn't like the song that much. Feel. Wait. Why is it? But why is it 3-star? Why is the SC for this 3-star? They're lying, aren't they? They're lying to me. This is a trap. People will to basically get a select number of units, max, earlier than usual. But odds are they have unusable god gear. Unfortunate. I'm going to step into this trap. An average person can easily get god rolls on gear too. But of course, sparse gems be sparse. How fucky is this? Oh yeah, those triples. Why am I still alive? Why am I still in this? Look, I know I'm mashing the buttons. Like, I'm actually button mashing right now. I am. Why am I still alive? Okay, yeah, nope, there it is. Got clapped out. That was fun, but that hurt. Instead of getting like plus 15 gear, you mainly have 6, plus 6 or plus 10 gear. And it stays like for a week, and then some. Wait, does your gear just disappears from you? Because if so, that sucks. I love the energy of this song, but to people that are normally around me, they know that my vibe is kinda in this ballpark. Not as, not as high energy as you think it'd be, but probably sitting in a lounge or sitting there on a bit of the silent side and something like this is playing. Oh, I see why I didn't FC this one. I am completely missing some of these. Oh god. Brain, come on. Click back to the song. Click back to the song, Brain. You'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's definitely not a new record at all. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I'm on it. And then somewhere in the middle of it, my brain went. I'm like, oh no, I'm off it. I can't go back. You see, this is probably one of the biggest issues with me playing fighting games too. It's like, oh, I have to give my focus to it. Gives focus, proceeds to no longer care. Oh no. Oh no, I'm no longer vested. I'm no longer invested anymore. This is terrible. When this track drops, I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop hard. Also, I am just once again off beat. I don't know how I'm like on beat for 1 second and then completely off my rocker. I'm liking the piano in this. How did I get that when the game lagged? You know what? I'll just call it feature sight. I thought it was gonna go down harder. It didn't. There was no moment where it just came through and just hit like a real gut punch of a drop. Still a nice song. I wouldn't say a favorite, unfortunately. Still a nice song. Far East Princess. Okay. But yeah, I'm just welcome to whoever is pulled up. if you've been lurking in the cut, if you put me on and then put it on silent and you can't even hear me right now, it's all good. You can be anywhere in the universe right now. I appreciate you rocking with me tonight. I'm probably going to, if it has been 3 hours, I'll play What Am I Fighting For? And probably play What Am I Fighting For? And then probably consider playing something else. Now, tomorrow, I'm uncertain as to the overall plans, but I was asked by Gabriel to play more of the, I almost said Monster Hunter. Oh, whoops. But, I was asked by Gabriel to play more God Eater 3. So we'll probably be doing God Eater 3 tomorrow. And doubt that may, well, I normally put it at the discretion of Gabriel's timing. Like whenever she wants to run it, that's the time that we go. And other than that, if I stream earlier, it may be just to be like, I'm doing something creative. Come through, I guess. Because I have to work on our original song. I have to work on our original song. I still need to work on the cover videos, or all the covers I've recorded. And I still need to work on things for the birthday stream in 7 days. Will it be a marathon? I have no idea. But the overall plan was to go sit in my Discord server for that day and just play games with everyone. Or play games. Because it's a fusion of, I want to play games with y'all, and I want to try and play something that I've never streamed. Ideally, it's going to be like a slightly older game. Ideally. Yeah, the song's okay. And it has been 3 hours. I guess for my own sanity's sake, I will just go straight to What Am I Fighting For? And we'll decide if we play something different or if we're going to call it Pass It to a Homie. Because I know it's about that time that everyone's up and on, and I like supporting the homies. It just, that shit gets me going. For the culture. Always for the culture. Actually, if I'm going to, no, I'll just keep it on normal. It's fine. Well, actually, no, I'm not changing the difficulty. I want to change the girls that are on the sides. I need 404. That's not 404, but I do love sass. Oh, that wasn't sass. Yeah, SAS, shotgun. There's also super sass. That's AR with Punish, M16, and Shima M4. Come on, give me 404. I'll take it.
Try to hide our hope, but we will never give
But yeah, out of every song I've heard from Girls Frontline, this and Sangus Fairy's theme, which also happen to be in this game, are just my absolute top favorite Girls Frontline tracks. Alright. And we end on that FC. Finding out what you're fighting for. Sorry for the lack of hype there. But like I said, most favorite track when it comes to Girls Frontline. Good, clear. Thanks, my command. I can only play on normal at 4 buttons. Some people will probably downplay it, but I know it's all I got. Playing it on hard, I can't FC at all. But yeah, this is literally the last song you pulled up like on the tail end, and I still appreciate it. I'm not necessarily ending this stream. Well, I don't think I'm gonna end the stream, but I wanted to play something different. Yeah, I've been at this for 3 hours. I do appreciate you pulling up though. How you doing tonight? Is everything going all right? Oh my fingers actually ache from my fingers actually ache. This sucks. Ow. What am I looking for? Oh, I was trying to figure out why that was doing the thing. Now I see why. So for the time being, I can let this song play. Shouldn't get me dinged. Yeah, doing well, just chilling. Yo, that's what's up. I completely understand. The need to just chill is it's been overwhelming this past few days. And just honest to goodness, just the need to chill is something a lot of people could benefit from considering. I hope it gets better. Yeah, I hope so too. I appreciate it. I think I played that game. Should I stick to the rhythm games? Should I switch to music? Should I switch to fighting games? Wouldn't mind switching to fighting games. I can always pull up like Epic 7 and thumb through some of the story. I'm still in the 3rd chapter, I believe. I believe it's the 3rd chapter. But it takes forever to load up on BlueStacks, so I don't want to put y'all through that. When in doubt, roll the dice. I'm always in doubt. Even after I roll the dice, I'm gonna be like, but am I sure I want to do that? It's like, are you completely certain? It's the same as me having the issue of if someone's giving me compliments and like, oh, Kara, you're pretty. Are you sure I am? Like, are you sure you like me? Like, I've kind of been a shit person. Or I've kind of been cold to you. Are you absolutely certain there, Chief? I live my life off of RNG. As my gambling addiction. Oh, same. My favorite characters to use typically require RNG. I don't know how the fuck I picked up Hosma instead. But that was a brief moment where I tried to be a platinum player. Because I loved the chaos.
Tonight, you guys are all stars.
That
Don't
is...
stop shining.
Huh?
You've made your
That is 5 gifts. Mecha, wow. God.
1, 2, 3, let's
You
go.
didn't have. I am.
Tonight, you guys
Huh.
are all stars. Don't stop shining. You've made your
I got
own
Mecha.
in that
That's.
dark.
Yeah, I got Mecha. Wow. Thank you.
1,
I'm
2,
floored.
3, let's go.
Incidentally,
You guys are
all the
stars.
homies,
Don't stop shining.
literally, all the homies became a Nova Star too. Yo, shout outs to. Oh,
1, 2,
God.
3, let's go. Tonight, you guys are
I
all
am.
stars. Don't stop
Yeah, that's
shining.
5 more. You
You've
really
made your
don't
own
have to.
in that dark.
You really don't have
1,
to.
2, 3, let's go. Tonight, you guys are all stars.
Honestly, I'm slightly
Don't
scared,
stop shining.
but
You've made your
I guess
own
I'll take it
in that dark.
from the bottom up.
1, 2,
Hey,
3,
Shadow.
let's go.
Yeah, thank Mecha Man.
Tonight,
They hooked
you guys
everyone
are all
up.
stars. Don't stop
Legato
shining.
is a
You've made
is
your
a Nova
own
Star.
in that dark.
Chaotic Neko, Natasha Lee,
1, 2,
George.
3, let's go.
Tsutsubu.
Tonight,
Eh,
you guys are all
yeah.
stars.
Yeah,
Don't
I
stop shining.
again
You've made your
I
own
appreciate it, dude.
in that dark.
You really didn't have to. You didn't have to make so many people.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
You didn't have to make so many people a Nova Star.
You guys are all stars.
Mecha
Don't
scares
stop
everyone. It's
shining.
just a prank. Are
You've
you sure
made
this is
your
a prank?
own in that dark.
Yeah, Shadow Wolf, the homie Infernal Gem, Beelzebub,
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Miss Sona, Davey.
Tonight, you guys
Yo,
are
you're all Nova Stars now.
Don't
I am.
stop shining.
Ah,
You've made your own in that dark.
I'll keep going, but it's a prank. I believe it, but at the same time,
Tonight,
I'll
you guys are
I'll
all
take it for what it is for now.
Don't stop shining. You've made your own in that
Yeah, that's all I can do. Just take it for what it is, and
1, 2, 3, let's go.
if something like if it is a prank, okay. If it's not, hey, I'm okay with it either way. I appreciate it. Just thank you. I have no need to downplay it, but I still have to decide on what I'm going to play. I could play Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Some extra. I respect it. Hell, technically, I'm trying to get like you. I'd love to pay it forward to others like that, and I really rock with it. I do have a couple of games that I haven't touched in a minute that I've pulled up. CC may have seen me cycle through a couple of games before the stream actually began, so maybe not. I figure you're probably busy. I like support. That shit's admirable. Thank you. Like, this shit's a great help. Like, there's something I've always asked myself. It's one of those, hey, what is my dream? And my response is normally, that's a good question. But you know, the generic answer for a lot of people is, I just want to help people and make people smile and stuff. And I'm just out here like, I want to do what I can for those that I care about. So ultimately, that ends up being my own dream. I saw Risk of Rain 2 get launched earlier, but that's about it. I can tell you the games that I launched recently. Some of them may be used during the birthday stream in 7 days. And those games in question, aside from Tekken 7, because we played that into the late night, in order: Indivisible, Full Metal Furies, Neon Abyss, Metal Unit, Faye Tactics, The Girl Who Destroyed the World, River City Girls, Valhalla, One Step from Eden, Rabby Ribby, Devil May Cry's HD Collection, Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5, DMC, Devil May Cry, so you know, the whole Devil May Cry series. I got Bleed 2, Toho Scarlet Curiosity, just 180 days apart, Jesus Christ, Sky, Nier Automata, Jump Force, because I bought it before it went away, Bleed, Totally accurate battle simulator, because I figured that'd be some nice nonsense to put on a screen. Give or take a few years for the first one. Yakuza 0, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Ollie Ollie 1 and 2, Neon Tail, Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, Risk of Rain 2, and then DJMAX Respect. Those were the games that I recently just pulled up. I am but a wee lad. My first birthday was this year. What? Your first birthday was not this year. Please don't. Don't make that joke. I fear for the Twitch cops. I am in absolute fear for the Twitch cops. I don't want them to shoot you. I want you safe and healthy and still on Twitch. You don't know what year I was born. Can't prove. Oh my god. So long as you're, what was it, past the age of 13? So long as you're past the age of 13, you can use Twitch. Technically, this is rated for mature audiences. You probably shouldn't be here. But I know you, Sky. I know you personally. What the fuck? I asked you again. Please don't joke about the age thing. They will gun you down. Like, violently. DNF Duel needs an update? Well, I guess I'm not playing DNF Duel. I'm gonna ask... Does anyone want to play? Anyone want to do a few rounds of Blaze Blue? Or maybe Guilty Gear Strive? You know what? I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive in a week. That's perfect. Alright, yeah, I'll pull that up then. This is fine. I'm down for either. I'm starting up Strive. I'm getting things set up on my end. And again, to whomever's here, whomever was able to see me somewhat visibly break down, I didn't cry, but visibly break down, like mental break, like I you know. You could be anywhere in the universe right now. I appreciate you rocking with me tonight. I do. And to anyone that may be new, I'm Crocunius. I am a seraph from Andromeda that sends transmissions directly, I don't have a zoom in on that screen, to you. And yeah, switching over to the Guilty Gear Strive right here. Alright, Guilty Gear Strive, play the game. Wait, actually, do I want to play? Do I want to do Guilty Gear? Do y'all want to play Granblue Versus? Cece, do you have Granblue Versus? Just curious. Wait, but Sky probably don't have Granblue Versus. I guess we'll do that later. But will I be awake for later? I won't be awake for later. I have it on PlayStation. You're a real one. I understand. I appreciate it. I'll just stick to Strive then. This is fine. I hope y'all okay with a couple of mods. I do need to test and see if no. Don't do that. I appreciate it, but don't do it. I played Gran so I can play the cheap version. It's fine. I've already started up Strive. I can do the preparing network stuff and go ahead. I've been meaning to buy it again, so it's not an issue. But it's okay. Like, do you already have like Xenoblade 3 pre-ordered and stuff like that? I mean, I can switch to Granblue. I haven't touched it. But yeah, that's why I'm broke. See, you literally just said you're broke. Don't get Granblue Versus. We can, you have Strive. We can just play Strive. Shion 1 million merch. And oh yeah, you did get the Shion stuff. I'm gonna be lurking, but I'll be here. It's no problem, Mecha. Man, I appreciate it. Yeah, but money is meant to be spent. You're not wrong, but at the same time, do I want to say fuck it? Am I really about to say fuck it? You know what? Fuck it. I ain't played it in forever. I can switch over. I don't mind pulling this audible, and I have to remember it's still in essence my own stream. So I want to play Granblue Fantasy Versus. It's so Granblue Fantasy. I know I'm gonna have to wait for you to download it, but you know, Granblue Fantasy Versus. Granblue Fantasy Versus. I probably should change the title from Probably Gonna Lose It, because I don't think we're gonna lose it. Ooh, this game's a whole 20. Oh, right. The starter edition is $20. You see, I've been treating it like it was $60 this whole time. Don't mind me. I'm being silly. Foolish even. My hubris knows no bounds. I remember buying the game and the whole fucking season passes. But this is fine. This is okay then. It's no problem. Okay, it's Granblue Fantasy Versus. I'm not changing the game. I did pull an audible. Normally I pass it off to him. Should be done in a minute. I'm already at 40. Okay. Well, this is fine. I haven't touched the game in so long, so I don't know what I'm doing. This would be great. Y'all can literally come beat my ass. In fact, you can beat my ass in chat. I'm jumping into the Silver Moon Lounge. So, if anyone do want to join chat, this so long as you're in the server and you're a Star Cipher, go for it. I'm just going EX boot, so that's fair. Give me a second to make sure my air conditioner isn't audible on Discord. That's fair. I got you.
Is this the Grand Chase fighting game meetup?
I wish it was. The only time we can play the Grand Chase character Elysis is in Blaze Blue Central Fiction underneath the S color, number 3? I believe it was number 3. Or number 2.
I'd have to see the numbers. I know which one you're talking about though.
Yeah. Hey, Sky. What are we doing? I'm getting a little distracted at the moment. Granblue Fantasy Versus. That's the plan. That's what's in the stars right now.
Grandia 2 HD Remaster. Got it.
Yes. The hero collector that turned into a fighting game. Where I get to poorly play Granblue Fantasy Versus on the beloved delay base. Oh, right.
Oh yeah, this game is delay based. I forgot.
Have a space open, please. Well, I should be able to have a space open. Still gonna unlock the room and everything. And also, hey, Neko. Congratulations. You and 9 others all have access to the best III in the game now. You have access to the Shinaya. And yeah. How you doing tonight? Tactical moves and overdrives have been added. I don't even know how to do that. This is gonna be great. I'm dying. I am going to get smacked all the way.
I don't know either. I just pretend I'm Naoto.
You know what? That's fair.
If I want to go vroom, I just do the funny dash.
I still love the menu music for this game. Like, just okay, it don't make me do that, but I see that you're here, Flame. How are you doing? The music doesn't make me horny. No. I'm sorry.
When the beta first happened, I used to just I kept it downloaded to keep it on to have the menu music to go to sleep to.
Yeah, like, this shit is... It's so fucking soothing. And I really rocks with it, so... But also...
And because it's Lyria and Vern standing there.
That too, but
favorite.
I'm also a shill for Granblue Fantasy as a concept and as a mobile game. And I got a homie that's a shill for the fighting game. We unashamed in it. It works. I say play Granblue Fantasy, they say play Granblue Versus. And the turnout at EVO is immaculate right now. I want to see that EVO play. I want to also see that that online tournament play. It is escaping my brain right now, but there's supposed to be a tournament, I believe, on the 31st. Like an online tournament. And I'm just like, yes, please. I'm here for it. I want to cheer for my homie. Yo, shout outs to Soul Robber. But nonetheless, I'm gonna go ahead and make the room and everything, and I'll be waiting for everyone to join the room and such like that. And to anyone that's
figure out where to bind my controls.
Gotcha. To anyone that's joined in recently, anyone that's been pulling up, chilling in the cut and everything, you could be anywhere in the universe right now. I really appreciate you rocking with me tonight. This is a longer than average stream for me. I normally stream for like 3 hours and I stop, pass to a homie because I know they up and live and having a good time, and we all, you know, we try to share love as much as we can. There's a reason why my love is on my back, you know. But yeah, I was just like, today I just wanted to stream a little bit longer. It didn't help. The 10 subs didn't help, but it helped, I guess. But yes. Password. 1! It's gonna be the number 1. The password is just the number 1 and my voice cracked, so that tells me drink water. So I'm gonna drink this water and create the room for you guys. One. Alright, yeah, much better. If I'm the blue Vera, no I'm not. Do I want to just... I kind of do want to just switch to Lunalu. Because I'm not going to stick to a character, I'm just telling y'all ahead of time. Can I just... Should be able to... Chat. Enter text. Ha! They censored the word ass, so I can't say password. Remarkable.
Complete the initial ranking matches before playing online.
Oh yeah, oh no, they do make you do that. Yeah, they make you
I
do...
also couldn't find where to bind my buttons. So
Sky.
I'm gonna just learn on the spot what the defaults are.
I'm gonna check to see if you can do it once you get into the lobby.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it now.
Is it other settings? Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, so in the pause menu you can go to the other settings.
In the fight, you can
wait, you can actually change your buttons mid. So much I don't know.
Yeah, it's just against an AI.
They probably have to do AI for the moment. It makes sense. Don't expect no like I said, don't expect no high level play. We're just here chilling, kicking it. I fully expect to get perfected in these matches. I need y'all to show up and show out.
Yeah, I'm actually the best Grand player 36571.
Hey yo.
I may have actually just lied because I think there is another Grand player.
I wish I could say that I'm like the best Vera ever, but I'd never touched the game, not even when... No, I did touch the game when Vera dropped. I spent maybe 10 minutes in the lab and fell asleep. Because it was either... I think it was still during the semester. And I'm just like, I'm tired. I can't. I want to, but I can't. Vera, particularly in her transformed state, the way that they treated that particular version of her is my favorite character in Granblue. That particular iteration of Vera Lillier is just... The shit is so sad, it's perfect. Because, you know, Vera's normal... The normal outlook for Vera is, haha, yandere bitch. When they did like the grand version, she's in the Chevalier armor, she's wearing basically less clothing, but she has the lance and everything now rather than using her swordless sin.
Yeah.
It's just, she's fully merged with Luminera or Chevalier, however you want to say it, and she becomes a bit more aware of her just obsession with Catalina and stuff like that. And she was like unconscious for so long and just basically did some like more or less soul searching with that shit. And that iteration of Vera is the Vera that I would go to bat for. And it's the one that I'm just like, yes, this is the character that I like. I really hate that she's more or less reduced down to haha yandere bitch. But that's me just grandstanding about a character. Don't mind me. I really like Granblue Fantasy.
I mean, I understand how people got that impression and stuck with it. That's her personality.
That's the first impression you get. That's the first thing you see when she first arrives.
For like
the bitch is
50,
crazy
60 chapters.
Yeah, like she is literally
like
crazy for Catalina. This is all you know. And then you invest into the character, and then
you show up, she's like, actually, I like Cat. Why is she traveling with you? And then you have to go run away. That's your entire...
Yeah, like that's most people's exposure to it. Like whether you watch the anime, or if you just played through the initial part of the story mode and you don't have access to the grand character story. You don't get to know the extra stuff, and I'm forced to accept it. I can complain about it till the cows come home. Like I said, if it's something I'm actually passionate about, I'll start talking about the beats. Ruby, I may be passionate about it, but I accept it for what it is. CC, I'm also free and available if you ever want to join the chat. Chat's open for everyone that's in the Star Cipher and Andromeda server. If you do join it, please let me know if you did. Just like with the stream, I am the only mod, so I just do what I can for those that I care for. Also, if you did see the unique action when you entered the room, no you didn't. Mind your business. By the way, I'm playing
I can't believe
Luna.
they're making me fight the entire roster.
It should be just 3 matches, or maybe 5. I'm not sure.
No, there's like 8 crystals. I think it's the entire base roster.
Why is there 8 crystals? I don't remember that many matches, unless I'm remembering DNF Duel instead.
The last time I played was at launch for getting my rank, so...
You know what, that's understandable.
So I...
By the way, I'm playing...
I did not see that coming.
Lunalu. So by playing Lunalu, I'm going to be playing the entire cast. There are characters I don't know fuck nothing about. And I'm most likely gonna get my shit canned. Like, even worse so than the characters that I do actually play. So
Kind of want to play Jita and Belial, so I might buy the DLC right quick.
that's fair. Jita, I mean, in the mobile game, I'm a Jita player. I mean, of course
I'm a Grand player. Hoodie gang, baby. Hoodie gang.
Like, in the mobile game, I just prefer the Jita outfits. I mean, of course. But, I played Jita. I like Belial. I wanted to play Belial. And he broke the game. And I was still in that phase of, I don't feel like hearing people's mouths about playing broken characters, whether I'm good with them or bad with them. And luckily for me, I love Granblue Fantasy. I love all these characters. I don't care who I play. I'm gonna probably hit random every time because I'm going to have a good time playing them. I think the only times that I've had like real sad times playing someone was trying to play Matera and not knowing how the bows properly work. Trying to play La Diva. I love her to death, but I don't know how to treat a grappler in this game. And I say this while trying to play Vasaraga and sometimes getting in there like swimwear. Sometimes. Stacey, are you?
I just think the fact that he's wearing a hoodie and armor is like the coolest thing ever, so that's what got me into Granblue.
It's a nice aesthetic.
Gran wearing a hoodie.
It's definitely a nice aesthetic. The Timberland memes really brought it home for me. Just in New York, he milli rocked. He hid it in his sock. He was running from the ops.
Versus wasn't even like a concept when I got into Granblue, so
yeah,
the boot was not a meme yet.
Yeah.
Hoodie gang, though. Hoodie gang was always there.
What was it that got me into Granblue Fantasy? That's something I should probably ask myself, because I played the game, if memory serves me correctly, since its 3rd anniversary. This was after the whole Monkey Gate incident where, you know, where the first Zodiac character came out and the gacha rates were abysmal, and a person spent a lot of money to get that Zodiac girl. And I started after that, so I don't know all the information on that. So that was me summarizing it. But basically, it was so big that it changed, you know, like gacha rate laws and stuff like that, if I remember right. But when I did hop into the game, it was right when the character that broke and defined the overall future meta for Granblue Fantasy dropped. So, you know Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe in her summer outfit came out as a character, and that's when I more or less started the game. I wasn't drawing for Zoe per se. It was like, I was drawing because I saw Granblue Fantasy, I saw it seemed like a fun game to get into, and I was still on my extreme mobile game kick, where I was just playing every mobile game in existence. I was playing the Azure Lane, I was playing Girls Frontline, I was playing Fate Grand Order, I was regretting playing Fate Grand Order, I was playing Brave Frontier, I was playing, you know, I was just diving into all these games. Head first, all in. These are my days. That and wasting time on probably like Warframe and stuff like that. But I got into Granblue Fantasy. I used a little Japanese that I knew to navigate like through the tutorial menu, to navigate through the options, switch the language over to English. You can play Granblue Fantasy if you own, well, if you're using Google Chrome, if you have an Android phone, or if you have, unless they changed the web browser for iOS, because I haven't used iOS in years. If you have Safari, you can also still play Granblue Fantasy through your web browser without needing to like have a Japanese iTunes account and all that to just download the application. or you can use an emulator. Some people do that as well. But you had avenues then, and you have those same avenues now, more or less. I jumped into it. They had free draws. They have surprise tickets where you can just select the character in like the little banner thing that they choose, and you don't have to worry about the gacha for that. They had premium gala back then, and this is before they had Flash Gala added into it and all of that stuff. I can drone on for like hours in Granblue Fantasy. CC, are you there? They also had they had the visible drop rates to where it's like during these festivals you're able to draw for characters with a 6% chance on getting an SSR. So it doesn't feel as just hopeless, I guess, when drawing when you did the character draw. It didn't take Fate Go until like years, and I mean years after, before you were able to get like, I want to say like a pity draw and stuff like that.
I could use some training.
So
Let's do it.
it's remarkable, honestly. And I fell in love with the story. I fell in love with the airships, the different islands. I fell in love with characters like Luna Lu back there, fawning over her men. She loved men. I know someone that loves men. Shoutouts to Dogman. Alright, Useless is a charge character.
There is now a bigger issue. It is making me play online before I can play online.
Yes.
I have to queue for games.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm blocking, bro. What are you doing? That's not a true combo. Oh yeah, this game also has chip. I can't even match like I normally
What
do.
is this?
I don't know what Side Games is, but they go hard. They go hard with the amount of games they come out with. The game that
They go hard with the games, but the things in the game, man.
oh yeah, the
What
things
is
in the
this?
games make you worry. The game that I'm looking forward to, I'm still looking forward to Project Relink. Like, bro, Project Relink,
I'm
with
so
how long
excited.
it's
I've
taken
been
them to
excited
polish that
since they
shit.
announced it.
Yeah, like, they mentioned during one of their Grand Fest that they are still, working on it overall. And I'm only,
It's just that the project completely changed teams. It's no longer platinum.
if I'm correct, I think that was the issue.
Completely in-house now.
Yeah.
Which
It's
they showed gameplay after, and it still looks really
yeah, it
good.
still looks very good. Like, if I remember, the same thing
It
happened
looks
with
more like standalone action RPG instead of Monster Hunter clone now.
yeah. That's slightly a bummer, but that's not bad. It's just, I was looking forward to that four-player
Eustace,
four-player
kinda
instant
looking
play
forward
with
to-
everybody.
any comments?
I was looking forward to the boys pulling up as the Dragon Knights.
Exactly. All
And then
four of the
monster
Dragon
hunting
Knights
together.
in one fucking room. Just, I wanted that. I needed that expeditiously. But can't get that, so.
I was already the confirmed Siegfried of my group.
Fair. I'm kind of
They're
contractually
still gonna be
obligated
playable,
to
it's just
be
not gonna be a Monster Hunter format now.
yeah. I'm still contractually obligated to be the Lancelot. I can't cook.
And we have a friend who's really into Lancelot, so she gets first dibs.
Oh no, completely understandable. The Dragon Knights single-handedly give the boy base give the girl base what they need, what they like, what they enjoy. Manly men with troubled past, men that will be your big brother, men that will be the sweetest thing you've ever seen. Burly men that are so fucking cocky and sure. Rich men that will wine and dine you and make you feel like royalty. men that will call you his vassal. The whole game.
Thank you, Percy.
Thank you, Percy. The
Love you so much, Percy.
The whole Dragon Knights is a big old Tasakaru for everybody.
Okay, I think I'm done. I won everything.
You're free. I don't even
I'm
know how to
free.
do supers.
Because I had a win streak. It just let
Okay.
me go straight through.
L1 is grab. Oh, R1 is supers. Okay.
Cancel queue. Let me go to the room.
Dancing was nothing.
Remember the password.
Password 1.
The number 1. 1. Every time I do that, Lyria simp has joined. Oh, yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Wait, did it literally boot me off?
Let's choose our avatar.
Literally boot me off.
Lyria. I don't have enough points to buy.
You don't have
Lyria.
enough coins yet. Yeah. Y'all get in there. I'll spectate.
Have a seat at the station.
Could you have a seat over here, please? What do you think you're doing there?
I'm sitting.
Cece, get in there. Unless you're busy, I'll take the spot if you're busy with something. But I'm just waiting for y'all. I've already queued up to wait for a match. Oh. Okay. I'll. All right. Just making sure.
It's gaming time.
Festiva versus Grand.
Alright, you already know the round start, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
I accept it.
You know the round start.
I'm probably getting hit by it.
I'm a grand player. You know it.
Battle
You
1.
got her mask on. Fuck your mask off. What the fuck? I visually could not tell because you're not standing still like in most games. Double whiff grabs? Yo, real? Skiati.
Oh,
He's tossing you. Alright, she's not a charge. She's coming. There's a far. I have to remember there's far and close normal. Proximity normals.
proximity.
Yo, that chop hit you. I'm bugging. Headbutt. Oh, I tried.
I could have confirmed that into something big.
Ah.
Thanks.
I'm dead. Bahamut. He said it's lit. Also, it's on Paradise Lost on repeat simply because, well, this stage is the lag-friendly stage, and also this was the last song I played because the last time I played this game was during a VTuber tournament.
It's the best song on the OST.
It is, hands down. Well, oh, should I really say hands down? Because I got some favorite tracks.
Until they add Einsoffer. Until they add Sandalphon, basically.
I feel like
Paradise
Sandalphon's going to end up part of this season pass.
I've been wanting Sandalphon since day one.
See, I need Lucio, so I know I'm sitting on the other side from you. Because fucking having Lucio just fucking Paradise Lost somebody, I need that. That would be great, actually. I need Lucio and Hillel Ben Shalem. Gee.
Believe in victory.
Oh, I need her
I just need
back.
an actual answer on what makes the sky blue, man. Is it my tears? I think it was my tears.
I do believe it was your tears. But you see, I don't know why I'm golden Lancelot, but I have to live with that now. I mixed myself up. You love to see it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I have no clue what's going on.
Don't worry, neither do I. That's how I'm playing Lancelot. I don't know what's
Can't
going
predict me if I can't predict myself.
Exactly. Yo, you DP'd my
that
dash
dropped.
through?
I'm
That's
negative.
that's hot. But yeah, like Zoe's whole theme, like the Grand Order, that's a good fucking track. The Intricate World, the whole Arcana, you know, the main Arcana theme song. Fucking beautiful. God, they didn't have to go so hard, but they did. It's the same effect that I get whenever I hear Soken on Final Fantasy 14. I'm probably dead.
No, you're not. Now you are.
No, you're not. Dust the boot. Now you are. Gotcha. No, my cute boy. Hell, Lancelot's the only person I can get mileage out of because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm out here on the arcade cabinet protecting Lyria.
Why do I gotta queue up? What the frick? I still hate that it kind of boots you out. Like, bam, I want to be in this rotation. Stop. See me in Waku Waku 7. What
7.
the fuck? Why does all your character cards say something different? See me in SFV on BlazBlue. See me in Waku Waku 7 on here. Let me guess. The next game where you can put a comment on, it's gonna be like, see me in Breaker's Revenge. We get the grand mirror that we didn't know we needed. Kokora! Dragon Raid!
Aw. I just tried to Dengeki OS.
Fair. You are a Dengeki player. That reminds me, I still haven't even played the RPG mode of this game. And I do need to go through the story mode for here. I would like to learn the story pertaining Beelzebub, thank you very much. That would be great.
Yeah, dude.
He a little guy.
You do a little bit of trolling. Okay.
Just the way that connected and the way that your voice went, I was like, yeah, I believe so.
Whee! I love Boot.
Boot is life.
I love Boot.
Boot is definitely life.
That is my favorite move in a fighting game.
You just don't care. You be in New York, you Millie Rock.
I pull up to Detroit with the Tims and the
Even
Hennessy.
even if they nerfed it, it's like, no.
Believe in victory.
I do not care.
One. Engage.
Every round start, baby.
Karaka, you have no idea how many obscure games I mained. I would probably have to introduce you to a homie, but I don't know if or when they'd end up online. Speaking of online, their name is literally online. 3001. But yeah, they play some obscure games too. I say obscure games. They play some throwback games. I don't think they're obscure during their time. But that's me working on full-blown assumption. Also, don't act like I didn't see you there, Kataru. How the fuck are you doing? I got oh, I didn't know it silenced everything. But I got something specifically for your ass. The Breezy Protocol. Y'all can just go check out Kataru. He's a little breezy boy, little ice dragon. He makes sick beats. Very nice music production and play a lot of games. You usually see him with his partner in crime, Cyan, but no, he be doing shit on his own. He be out there. Yo, go support him. Go follow him now. I'm no longer well, if I had the whole gun image, I'd be like, I'm no longer asking, but actually I'm just asking. Dragon Raid. But yeah, one of my bigger, I want to say, shortcomings with playing Granblue Versus is knowing I just didn't understand playing an anime fighter at Street Fighter's pace, and it really blows me up.
I hated Street Fighter before I played Granblue, and now I like Street Fighter.
Oh my god.
This game made me like Street Fighter.
That's fair. That's fair. I like Street Fighter, but I didn't know what Granblue was, so, you know.
I exclusively like Sakura in Street Fighter. Playing against anyone else, or playing anybody else, I just liked it.
Sakura is probably hands down my favorite character. Out of the characters that I want to play more than anything, it's Yoon, technically Yoon.
Yeah.
But Yoon ain't in 5. Yoon's in 3,
I'm
but I
in Street
wanted to
Fighter
play
6
Alex.
and I'm playing Luke though.
I am
It's
playing.
like my new favorite.
I want to play Jamie. That boy is drunk. I'm here for it. I'm gonna suck, but fuck it, turn up. This game feels weirder than I remember. But where are those that share the memory? I waited.
I'm gonna wake up and do it.
My god, these jabs are restrictive. Are they? Are they really though?
It's less this game's jabs feeling restricted and more that they kinda made Gran feel trickier.
I didn't even have meter 2 super. You hit me on the cross up, and I know I was jumping. I was guilty. You're a little too grabby there. Ow.
I'm playing Gran like I play Kai. Like I play Kai.
I mean, isn't that the right way to play Gran?
Yeah, but
The grabbed me. He do be grabbing me. He said alley-oop.
okay, you ever seen Ride the Lightning?
Oh, I'm hit. I'm alive. That's crazy, bro. I forget this game has air throws. Oh, that's how you
Knew it.
super.
Knew
That's
it.
crazy. Yo, wake up supers, let's go.
There's 3 hits.
I'm surprised as you are. I've never played Uno in this game. I only recently unlocked him in the mobile game. He's really cool. I highly recommend it.
No, I'm dead.
I don't know about that, Chief. Did you jab? You jab. You
I
swept?
2B'd.
I swept. I also swept. Oh, you 2B'd. Never mind. Because I 2U'd. Okay, I can't lose now. Is it because you're playing Kai? It's crazy.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yo, the purple drip. I like
It wasn't the round start.
Let's see. I wish I could play 6. I was like one of the main people that was like ecstatic to see my favorite Eternal make it into the game, and then learn you don't know how to play this nigga. You can't.
I feel that.
You can't play.
I feel that.
You genuinely cannot play your favorite character, even though, and he's considered like one of the best, but you can't play him. But then again, I can't even play Jita. So, you know, I can't even play the considered free easy characters. Oh shit, you saw me running. You're like, nah, dog, you can't do that. That's illegal. What are you doing? Yo, I was calling it Shadow Clone. Chill. Oh, I'm hit.
Electric slide.
I am hit.
Wait, that's Narukami. That's not Kai.
Wait, is that really Johnny Young Bosch?
No, electric slide is Narukami.
Oh yeah. I thought you were. I thought you were referring to the voice actor. I'm like,
I wish.
that his English VA is also JYP. Oh my god,
That
it
would be
makes
sick.
sense. It makes terrible sense. I don't want to live in this reality anymore.
I would exclusively play English Grand.
It's like, I love JYB. This would be too much.
JYB and Christina V can make me prefer English dub, just by existing.
That's fair. Like, I really enjoy Christina's work in not Granblue, but damn, what's the game's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's right there. Ellsworth. She voices the elf woman, Rena, in Ellsworth.
Huh.
Yep.
I actually didn't know that.
Hell, Erica Lindbeck voices Rose, Launcher in DNF Duel. They
Yeah, I
got
knew that.
they got bangers of voice actors in that shit. Nuts. Let me feel the power that Korea beats. Come on, man. That's the best theme. What do you mean? Wait, why?
Get back on the seat.
Why do we gotta
Back on
queue
the
up?
seat.
Why does it kick us off? What the fuck? I don't understand.
Get back on the seat. I'm spectating this one.
Oh, you got off. Okay, I see. I understand.
I've ran the full house.
I didn't know. It was like, damn, how's the rotation? What's the rotation doing? But yeah, going out to feel the power that will rip you to shreds is it's a whole mood. Amazing. Am I Yule again? I am Yule again. Oh! So it's not like any of the colors I select, it's just random character, random color. Okay, Luna. That's fair.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Damn, that really pulls people in. Anarashi. Get back! You literally said play Kai Keys, and now he's playing Kai Keys.
Yeah. That's how you play Grand.
That is how you play Grand.
Wake up, ride the lightning. Oh, DP works too.
2. Engage.
Like, I really wanted Saucier also in the game because, fighting with big ass fans, and we can bring back Anji memes, but we don't get that. Damn, the strike throw going crazy.
Her dancing was nothing short of captivating. I was almost in a daze. Huh? What's the
His
matter,
voice
Lyria?
actor sounds familiar.
Did I say something wrong?
I know, right? What's the matter, Lyria? Did I say something wrong? She's staring at
Oh,
him.
it's Colin McCarley. That's why
Really?
he sounds familiar.
Huh.
It's 9S.
Believe in victory.
I haven't played Automata yet, so I wouldn't have caught that as easily. You know what? You're right. I had that coming. But I'm gonna do it again. Ooh. How do I call the... Oh, that's how you call the follow-up. Hello. Oh, so he's blockable.
Okay, so maybe the answer isn't to play Grand like Kai, but to play Grand like Kai.
Oh, that was my punish. Sad. Don't I have a wake-up potent? Don't I have a wake-up potent? No, that's not his Hotengen. Damn. Oh well. I wish I had a wake-up Hotengen. You could easily kill me. You could easily kill me.
I don't know what to do against the counter either, I'm gonna be honest. I understand. You just grab the counter?
I think so. but I don't know. I did not play when the boy was out. I know they scaled him back a little bit. Still go crazy though. Yo, was that a meaty boot? How do you meaty boot? That's crazy.
You live your best life.
Clearly. Perfect. Yeah, that's one way to clap back.
Battle 3.
The voice actor for Belial, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't think they'd get the whole hedonistic asshole down, but they did and then some.
Literally perfect.
Ooh, he did the EX. Action is coming. Action is coming. Oh, you're alive. Fuck. Oh,
It's comeback time.
you're right. It is comeback time. That projectile was going to... That didn't kill him. That didn't kill him. I don't know how to feel about that. I do like the eyes on this color, but I still want a black Belial. Toki-Eaton. Oh, singularity. How the fuck you doing that? Oh, yeah, this is where I die. But at least my dick. I don't know how to play Matera. I leave that to the homie. That homie's a killer.
You boot up P4AU and go do Yukari combo trials.
I never played Yukari. Well, no, correction. I can't play Yukari. But I did, and I really love, like, you know, the glow up they gave her in the game.
Speaking about glow ups, Junpei, baby.
Junpei Iori, Ace Detective. Hell yeah, who the man? Yeah, I am a Junpei believer.
Battle 2.
Like, my favorite thing about Junpei is the whole the victory cry thing. Just the sheer fact that the man is like, oh, I got 10. I am now the best character in the game. Yeah, let's go. Like, I just love it. I love it to pieces, but not like I can really make it work. That was a bad shot. But then again, I never said I was a good shot. Huh?
What do you mean you can't play Matera?
I'm
This is like
zoning
every
my
Matera
ass off
I've
right
ever
now.
seen.
Damn, that was the punish to kill. Take the shot. What do you mean you didn't die to Chip? One.
Chip only kills in this game if they have 1 HP left.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
You can bring them to death percentage.
That
but you
makes
have to
sense.
end the string.
That is... Well, that's just unfortunate, but yeah. Fire! 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 Good call. Nice dodge. Oh yeah, you got it. But before I die, I want to see that ass one more time. Wait.
I think I might have caused that desync as a spectator because my screen went black.
Fatal error? I got you. I understand. I don't know, what is up with us fighting each other and one of our games always crashing on each other?
Mine is a black screen right now. Oh, I heard a prompt come up.
I'll wait for you to get back. Damn. That was gonna be my only that was gonna probably be my only win. Well, that's fine. Oh, okay. I'll wait for CC to get back.
The UI elements are missing for me, but I'm in the lobby.
You may want to start over.
There is no UI. I know the buttons.
Everything's fine for me, but what if the match starts and there's like no health bar? I mean, yeah, you're Grand. You probably already
play
understand.
Grand, baby. I don't need it.
I don't need that handicap. I'm in New York. I will Damn it.
If I don't see health bars, I can't get scared.
I can't tell if I'm dying. I will always be fearless.
I will always be booting.
Honestly, that is one way of going about playing. If you play like a madman all the time, you'll never know when when the game plan switches.
When I fall, I just go, oh.
It's literally the concept of taking on a Diablos and Monster Hunter games. When do they get tired? That's the secret. They don't. They'll keep screaming until they die. And they're going to run you down with those horns and that tail. You're dead.
I still need to play Sunbreak.
I've started Sunbreak just a little bit. I've been trying to stream my progress, but I'm also trying to catch up with everyone because, well, everyone's.
I haven't actually bought the DLC yet.
I was blessed enough to have it gifted to me, even though I told them, do not gift me Sunbreak. And then they gifted me Sunbreak, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm playing Sunbreak.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it on PC or Switch, because
that's fair. I mean,
I have 2 Monster Hunter parties.
Hey, Sutibu. Hey, Sutibu. How you doing tonight?
Do not play on the same platform.
Yeah, you're a homie. You have Mecha Man to thank for that. You have the access to the best Ayaya in the game, the Shin Ayaya. Wherever you are. It warms my heart to see people appreciate the Ayaya. I can get off the sticks if you want, CC. That's no problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine too. Huh? Decided to start a band and I named it Books. So no one can judge us by our covers. Tiny Hero, what the heck? You're always in here with the puns. How you doing tonight? You doing alright? Oh. I guess I'm playing Matera again. I mean, yeah, at least I get to be Hot Lady, but this is not gonna go the way I think it's gonna go.
Can your arrow stop my boot?
That's boot. I don't know if the arrows need to stop the boot.
There ain't no stopping the boot train.
What if I don't want
to see input?
Yeah, so the DP don't work like that. Understood. Good. Hope everyone's good. We're hanging out. Well, I played DJMAX Respect initially, and then we switched over to Granblue Versus. And as you can tell, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Still having fun. It's just, damn. I don't know how to keep you out. It's the boot. It's definitely the boot. In New York, you Millie rocks. You didn't start with the Millie? Oh, damn. All right. Cool.
I got scared.
Ada. Oh, nice air throw. You can't spot dodge the needy?
I've seen this matchup go wrong too many times. I get scared easy.
I've seen this matchup go south. I don't want to live no more. Oh, well, yeah, you're about to oblige me. Boom!
3 fellas in the DFCI Discord play Matera.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair and balanced.
She scares me.
She doesn't scare me. In fact, it's probably quite the opposite. Hang on.
I mean, I'm thankful I'm being scared.
Is it a scare boner or?
You know.
Fair.
I ain't gonna speak on it. But
You're
you know.
scaroused. I got you. I understand. I'm like 5 minutes away from saying Granblue was a mistake and we should play Waku Waku 7. Really? I don't think I have Fight Cade. Oh man, look at him. He's only. Oh,
Waku Waku 7's a great idea, but have you guys played the Azumanga Daioh puzzle game? I'd be playing that on Puzzle Fighter. I'm not puzzle on Fightcade.
The man
can go
is
hard.
massive. He's buff. He's big. Oh, I'm hit. Unless the DP is invincible. Yep, it's not. Kolenara Dora.
Oh!
Did he just flex through that? Yo, he a real one. He a real
Yeah.
Kuraku, I will get you all the fight cases. CCX, switch game.
Battle 2, engage.
He was asking which game you were referring to there, Sky.
I'll get the exact title. It's the puzzle popper game on the Sega Genesis Fightcade for Azumanga Daioh.
Ah.
I'm gonna try to get it run at Combo Breaker next year.
Man says
I
straight
have three real setups for that game. I am willing to bring the Combo Breaker.
That's what I get for matching 2A. I can't believe I actually blocked that. That was kind of crazy for a second. He said sorry. He said 1, 2.
Oh, I tried to super through it. Oh,
Come on,
you're-
big
you're
muscles.
armoring
Come on,
through
big
this
muscles. The
bullet.
muscles aren't big enough. He couldn't flex through it.
I thought he could just hold that.
I thought I could hold that. I thought he was gonna use the buff chest. I thought he was gonna be Knuckles. It would have been great. But
Oh,
it
it's
was
actually just called Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bobble.
incredible. Sora's about to get real sweaty in here. I really hate that we have to queue up after every time. Like, why don't I auto queue?
I wish it was just automatic. It was automatic in Xrd.
I know,
Why'd they
right?
go backwards?
Well, some people
the
say that
same
all
lobbies.
lobbies kind of take a step backwards.
They kind of do.
Rage of the Dragons is cool too. I don't know what that is.
Hey, CC, what's the round start? You know you want to do it.
Lyria, don't look them in the eye.
Lyria, don't look them in the eye.
Wait, I'm the fake Grand.
Let's do this.
Believe in victory.
You know you want to do it.
I found you, Faker.
No!
Nope, you DP don't start.
You didn't want to do it!
Sometimes you not. Sometimes you can't
I
be the
feel
homie.
betrayed.
It's fine.
I feel
It's
betrayed.
understandable. Sometimes in New York you do not milli rock. You actually just go to visit New York, see Times Square, see all the sights, go to the Empire State Building, go to all the touristy spots where you could potentially get robbed. But you know, it's still New York, so it's okay. There's a chance of it happening, not guaranteed of it happening. Did you just do the fucking V shift?
Yeah, I did the funny.
Sometimes you don't have to run from the ops. The ops will actually come to you and help you out. A lot of my homies go ACAP. I unfortunately can't follow that.
You give me the
I got cop homies.
Battle 2,
Sorry.
Ah,
Thank the round
we're
start
back.
EX
We're
boost.
back in business.
They have proceeded to milli rock in the street. I'm personally afraid. Also, I find it very interesting that Lunalu has yet to give me a grand mirror for y'all.
Lulu knows.
You just want her
Lulu
boys.
doesn't know what a boot is.
I think she knows what a boot is, and I'm
Doesn't
afraid.
know what a boot is.
I'm afraid that she knows too much.
Whoa!
I keep forgetting that this particular area is a billion, or the school where Catalina and Vera
Yeah.
studies at. Because as soon as I see the outfits, I remember I remember Lil Wayne's side story where they were all a billion students, and we got to see everyone in those school outfits. And then there was also like there was also Anjali, the one draft girl that gets really embarrassed and goes quick to just say, I would rather, I'm so embarrassed I could die. And no, it's not you, it's this.
I pressed.
It's an Arune girl.
The game did not say I pressed.
It's the happy
but I
ending
did press.
Arune girl. She's the one who wants to make happy endings for everyone. It's the writer. Why is her name escaping my brain? It's right there on the tip of my tongue. I cannot think of her name right now. It makes me a little sad inside. She was like my favorite girl for the longest time.
How'd you forget your old best girl's name?
You know, Heliel Bel Shalim will do that to a nigga. So is not giving her enough story beats, because unfortunately she didn't get as much story, and she also fell out of like actual use meta for some reason. Kind of bums me out.
Why did I not go into super? Wait, why did I not go into V-shift actually?
I don't know.
Extended.
Now you have an extendo? Oh no. He has the Timbs, the Yankees hat. He got the GAT with the extendo grip on it. He cat!
I was expecting a button. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I thought you were gonna mash.
As a fellow Grand player, I would have mashed there.
God. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping that you guys are all doing alright. Y'all could be anywhere in the universe. I do appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. Once again, we're just out here playing Granblue versus for the one time, since I knew I haven't touched the game in literal eons. Feels like eons. Kokoda, take this! I'm still a little conflicted. I don't know which Grand voice I like more, English or Japanese. Because they both did their thing. They fit Grand. Yo, you blocked the overhead? I would've ate that. I would've ate that for free.
This game taught me to block overhead.
I got you. Such power.
Battle 3, engage.
Let me see. I'm checking something. Forgive me. I have to check it through my phone because if I tab out, all audio will actually die. Wanna know what's weird? I have access to the multiverses beta, and I didn't think to play it.
Is it access based? I thought it was open.
Yeah, it's open, but I got access to. Is the animation for the super art just crashes the game?
Ending.
What? Why? But why though? This is the second time. This is actually the second time.
Just on super. It's on super that causes it.
Granblue is and every fucking time it lands on you, it's like, not fatal error. No, you cannot. Absolutely unacceptable. You cannot have it. I'm sorry, that match failed due to whatever. Oh my god.
The Granblue fantasy experience.
The Granblue fantasy experience. Yeah, that's fair, CC. That's fair to be done. It hasn't even been an hour and 30 minutes. This is so weird.
I wish this game came out like earlier.
like before
It got
COVID
shafted
earlier.
by the time frame.
Yeah, it definitely got
A week before everything shut down. The southeast region plus 2 on block. That whole tournament scene was gonna happen. Me and Jack had actually commentated the first event, Pensacon.
Yeah.
And then after that, there was just no more Granblue in this area.
That's
loved this game. Loved commentating it. Cannot do that now.
That's fair and balanced. I will never not stop loving the game. But unfortunately, I'm a walking encyclopedia of lore dump. I can't commentate the game because I know about the characters. I don't know about the game. So it's like, oh, where's the analytics? I can tell you why the Lorraine brothers are so fucking crazy, but
whenever I commentate BlazBlue at locals, I just lore dump on the mic.
Yeah, that's fair.
It happens.
But I thrown all over the place. Yeah, that's fair. I understand, CC.
The Red September 2018 stream.
Right.
Somehow they let me on the mic for BB tags. Mississippi will never let me on the mic again because it is just a lore explanation stream.
I will explain to you the entire plot of BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. I hope you're ready.
One person made a "my guy" joke, and I was like, I will now explain the lore in its entirety.
Wait, he made a "my guy" joke?
Someone made a "my guy" joke, and you could hear it on the mic.
Oh.
So I felt the need to explain the entire BlazBlue.
Wait, is a "my guy" joke that bad? Forgive me for being like a bit ignorant here.
So, my completely accepts that she's mentally and physically female.
My God. No, see, I heard that as MY guy, not my, not that mine. Okay, I completely understand now. Yeah, if they made that joke, yeah, no, that's deserved.
I was like, yeah, hey buddy.
Okay.
That's not how it is.
Yeah, that's definitely not how it is. Like, when you said "my guy," I'm like, what? You just said "my guy." Like, how is that a... It's like, no, you don't understand. Clearly, I fucking don't.
You don't understand. That was the start of me hating BlazBlue fans.
Yeah, no, that's definitely the butt cheeks joke. That is the same no property of what the fuck do you think you're doing when talking about Cagliostro. Like, I thought that was a meme I missed. Yeah, I thought it was a meme I missed too. I'm like, my guy.
My bad.
My guy. It was like, yo, my guy.
Wording.
Hey, yo, my guy, dap me up. It's good to see you, dog.
Believe in victory.
My wording was incorrect. My bad.
It's fine. That clash. I mean, yeah, she has like the best 5A in the game, but I 5 seed. It's 5H, isn't it? They have light, medium, heavy in this game, don't they? I hate the terminology in the game. I really do.
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna jump in.
I don't want to do this no more. I'm sick of this shit. Get your Mitsuru ass out of here.
I am not here to play neutral. I am Granblue.
I am Grand. God damn it.
Oh,
Aries,
I should have played neutral. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have played neutral.
The God of War that for some reason looks just like Catalina, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Who apparently was best friends with fucking the previous Luminera, but we ain't gonna talk about that. It's almost as if Catalina and Vera is fated. Almost. You know, I keep forgetting that this game has a block button because I blocked all of that manually. And I'm scared that I actually blocked the cross up. Oh, there it is. I finally didn't block it.
I like baiting out the block button because there's more recovery out of it.
Yeah.
It just lets me start fishing for grabs.
That's fair. Wait, she has a thrust? Damn, I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Mitsuru.
She really out here Mitsurugi. Yeah, she's really out here Mitsurugi.
Sam Show?
I can't believe it. We're actually playing Sam Show.
Wait, Mitsurugi's a Soul Calibur character, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Haomaru and Mitsurugi, but don't worry, they're both in Soul Calibur 6, so it's okay.
They both got swords.
They both is going to bully you with their katana. You just gotta accept it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't play Mitsurugi. I'm a Cassandra player. I'm a late Cassandra player, but a Cassandra player nonetheless. I think I'm dead. Hey, yo. Oh, I should have just held her armor. I'm dead.
You have to let go.
Sweet throw.
I'm playing Soul Calibur again. I played Song Mina for a while, but then I swapped to Talon.
That's fair.
Yeah, I played Talon in 2B before I dropped the game.
I played Cassandra and 2B. Ironically. I mean, why would I not play 2B? Pure Omega? But no, it's all about Alpha Patroclus. Because they didn't want to put Setsuka in the fucking game. You know. Oh, I sucked with him. I sucked with him so bad. But it was still my favorite fucking character to play because it was Setsuka. It was just Setsuka. Why didn't they just give us... But at least they gave us Ezio, Auditore. You bet your sweet Bippy I shot people with that fucking crossbow.
Oh no.
You say oh no,
matchup.
but I don't know how to zone properly, so we'll see. Yo, she has a dive kick?
I can't even comprehend
Real?
how to approach, so it's okay.
Don't worry, I too am brainless. We'll be working on one brain cell together. This is fucked up. Wait, how do you call out Gigi? That is how you call Gigi. Shit, at this point, I may need to consider it. But I know I can't. I don't have the brain to stay out forever.
Food. You grab food. My secret weapon. Gone.
It's Fairy in the corner. Fairy's dead. Fairy's dead. But wake up, Super Cisco.
Really.
I wish I could play Soul Calibur 5 with someone again, so I can confirm whether or not I like it more than Soul Calibur 6.
Yo, catch my Yoda?
I think that's Soul Calibur 4.
Catch my Ezio?
Literally catch my Ezio. But my Ezio is ass, I'm not gonna lie. Spam projectiles, you can easily sidestep it, and then just blow the man up. Like, it's hilariously bad.
Before I played fighting games, so I bought them for crossover characters.
I understand.
So I only play the crossover characters in every...
That's like I think that's my big problem in Tekken. That caught you. That caught you.
Yeah.
What?
You caught the startup with boot.
I can't believe that caught you. That's why I'm just like, wait, huh? I actually want to do a 4 versus 5 versus 6 comparison. I mean, having a 4 versus 5 versus 6 comparison when the best Soul Calibur 3, right there. Well, I guess the best Soul Calibur 3 for people is 2, isn't it? For me, it's 3 because it's the first one I played and got into. I didn't know what a Soul Calibur was until that one, and I could play with 2 nunchucks, and that shit was cocaine to me. Like, Maxie's cool and all, don't get me wrong.
They're gonna add Edward Kenway, and that's gonna be the best Soul Calibur.
Fair. I know in 2 they also had the double nunchuck man, but you see, you couldn't create a soul with that. When you could create a soul with that, I ate that up. I needed all of that. I had on the headband. I looked like some fucking generic ass anime protagonist. And I swung them nunchucks, and I got my ass beat. Never got a chance to truly experience 3, though. I thought it looked interesting.
Speaking about playing with nunchucks,
I like playing,
Did you ever play Plus R on the Wii with the motion controls?
Plus R on the Wii? No.
It's so bad, but it's so fun. Catch my Holy Order Soul on the Wii, bro. Catch it.
I mean, I've seen the whole Switch thing with Blaze Blue Central Fiction and watched this Coefficient did Naruto combos on the GameCube controller. I still thought that was like the sickest shit. Damn, I lost neutral to the boot. I have to understand. That boot is a deadly weapon. When you could do some maxi alchemy, I ate that shit up. Yeah, delicious. Player 2 wins. I love how when you don't get a boy character on Lunalu, she's not starry-eyed. She's like, I sleep. Women, I sleep. Men, sign me the fuck up. I can't believe I parried a sweep. Why is that parry so fucking universal? Why am I jumping in this game? I'm literally...
Why not? I jump in all the time.
I'm literally playing the main person that's like, yeah, I could stuff that. Yo, don't she go up when she does this? No.
Actually, I'm good.
She has the initial startup before she goes up. Unfortunate.
I thought I was about to get caught out of the air.
I too thought that was an anti-air. That's a little, slightly of a bummer. Not bad. It's like my heart was in the right place. Hang on, can I change the room settings? Yeah, I gotta get off the sticks. Oh, no. You were...
Disbanded.
That's my bad. You were still on the stick, so I couldn't change the room settings. I can change the room settings now, so it's fine.
Says there is no more room.
Like, I was doing best of... Oh, you can't put infinite limit because this was before Strive. No! Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Wait for spectators to return. And set the off, spectators will be forced to return. Set stage, set music. No, that's fine, that's fine. Total match limit, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I think I found it. Maybe I found it. Rounds are best of 3. Limit to 2. Just sit it on no limit for a moment. And that should be okay.
I need 3,000 more pendants till I can buy the Lyria avatar.
Well, I mean, you can farm them off me. I'm back in the room. I'll probably stop in an hour, give or take. That seems like a healthy enough time to stop. And I'll find a homie to raid. But yeah, the Lyria avatar is great. Lyria is a national treasure. She should be protected at all costs.
I agree. Favorite Granblue character? Free.
I want to go that far, but I can't go that far. There's so many.
I came for Gran. I stayed for Lyria.
There's so many good characters in this game, in this entire fucking universe. So many goddamn good characters. Why do they keep giving me Matera? Next up is Miss Shameless, huh? Yes. Yes. Thank you. So, you know the you know the whole the dynamic for all the birthday cutscenes with Matera, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So to those of you that don't know, the short story is Matera basically is going to put the pressure on you strong. She's a damn good flirt. If you're weak-willed, you're going to die. But more or less, she basically tells you, I will wait for you. Yeah.
Player 2 wins.
And every year, every birthday, every cutscene, it's she's more and more forward about it. Not as forward as Halal bin Shalim. Yes, god damn. She said she gonna teach you about the. Did I block that? I think I blocked that. About the birds and the bees, and she gonna show you what it is to feed into your libido. But I think that's Valentine's Day, not birthday. Yeah, that's Valentine's Day cutscene. It's not birthday. Needless to say, they're both great characters. I love them.
I don't have to approach this anymore.
You don't. You really don't.
I don't have to approach this anymore.
You don't have to. You don't even have to play League of Legends. You no longer have to play League of Legends. Don't worry about it. In fact, how do you activate overdrive? I may as well learn it. That's not overdrive. That's not overdrive. That's not.
Buttons, A, B, C, D.
Really? No?
Maybe not.
No, it's definitely not all face buttons. Is it? No? No, it's not L1 and R1. It's not L2 and R2 either.
L2 activate Granblue.
Yeah, that's fair.
L2 and R2 simultaneously. Okay,
You're shitting me.
What are those bound to?
Oh my fucking god! Yo, fuck everything. Take me out. Take me out. Woo! Just take me out. I literally pressed the button, it doesn't activate. Then it, yeah, whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever?
Oh yeah, I live near the train tracks, my bad.
It's all good, I didn't hear a train anyway.
I hear it coming, you're probably about to hear it.
I got you. Yo, Golden Narmaya? Unfortunately, I don't know how to play Narmaya, but damn, that's kind of cold. Like,
unfortunately, Namaya's titty hitbox is
oh yeah,
very solid against Gran.
Yeah. Narmaya is also one of those characters that I absolutely love from a character standpoint. And
they're
it's
actually just big enough to hit Gran's hitbox, not hurtbox, before his hitbox hits you.
like and in Narmaya's case, you know, she's a character that has serious self-confidence issues, and she's hyper critical on herself if things go wrong, and it's kind of I ain't gonna lie, Big Chief, I kind of be that way on myself, so I related to her on a personal level, especially in her 5-star story. Oh, I fucking stance switched, thinking I was doing my super. That's a shame. But one of the cool things about Narmaya, of course, when she gets her 5-star unlock, the story mode for that is where she finds the confidence in herself, and it's a really good story. It consists of 2 Eternals and everything. Damn, I am being whelmed right now. The man got the trip for free. Blow up. And it's not like I have a DP in that stance. I literally would have had to switch stance. So who will it load up to this time? Back to 6 God. Wait, is that the Nehan colors? I believe it is. Oh right, since
6 is so cool.
Since 6 isn't an Ikemen, Lunalu isn't like boys. But yeah, 6 is literally the fucking coolest. Man's literally killed his entire clan of assassins.
Hey, things happen.
I mean, he literally, the color scheme that I'm using, he literally got drugged up by that person and went on a psychosis rage and bodied everybody. Period. Like, the man's basically earned it. And then he was absolved of all his sins, but still.
that beat boot. I'm upset.
Quick dive. Quick dive. Oh, hit me. Damn, I didn't jump, so I couldn't quick dive. Unfortunate. Quick dive. Quick.
No.
Okay, I understand. Sheesh. I'll stop. I won't quick dive no more. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna quick dive again.
No.
God damn it. On wake up. It's like, no, this is no longer meaty. Die.
No.
負けちゃった
今回は僕が勝てたけど、やっぱりシスさんはとんでもなく強いや。すごくワクワクする。休憩したらもう一戦やろう。
No, I'm just thinking about this, but cauliflower rice is one of mankind's greatest inventions. Right behind bunny suits.
I gotcha.
Bunny suits and cauliflower rice.
踊ってるかのような剣技。
The peak.
僕も何か技を盗めないか。
Absolute pinnacle. Ah, yes. Shout outs to Fox Girls. Feast your eyes all
Okay, yeah,
you
they're
want.
pretty up there too. They
Don't
might
get
be
burnt
above
now.
cauliflower rice.
You know what? Fair. As the resident Fox Girl connoisseur. I do be out here like, yo, Fox Girls, hit me up. You saw me take the stance and everything. Like, you're not right, are you? I couldn't confirm that? Are you kidding me? That's a bummer. Oh, I didn't stance up. I think I'm dead.
How are you alive?
I don't know. But I want to see Saucier. And I won't be able to see Saucier this time. I thought you did a meaty. Was that a light?
No, I didn't press. I just ran up and hugged back.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
I've never pressed a button in my life.
Yo, what the fuck is buttons? I never heard of buttons. I heard of mash. Press mash.
True.
Oh, right, I can't move. I'm like, oh, right, I literally can't move forward in stance.
I thought you were able to hop.
The only hop I can do is like this. But that's like begging to get hit. Nice empty jump. Yo, double
What am
high?
I thinking of the little Akatsuki hops?
I tried to activate overdrive. See if that's how you can make a string safe. Didn't work.
ユエルの舞綺麗だったな。ちょっと見とれちゃったよ。あれ、ルリアどうしたの？
I feel like Lunalu is giving me a cycle of characters because this is not the whole cast.
You haven't gotten Grand once.
Not a goddamn once. I only got Lancelot once. No other Dragon Knight. Her mask is on. He is ready.
She's so cool. I love Ladiva.
Ladiva's just... That's a woman's woman there. I love her. Yo,
No.
you right. You absolutely right. With the fucking... Yo, that beat lariat makes sense. You've had enough. Love. That knocked me out of the sky. Man
comeback
said
time.
I had enough. It's Morbin time.
I still can't believe they put Morbius back in theaters.
For it to flop twice. You love to see it.
I'm hoping it somehow comes back a third time. It won't, but it'd be hilarious.
It would be great. It would be grand even. Damn, the nothing into directly grabbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smoke. He's dead. And I misgendered Ladiva. I should be. Nah, this sucks. Sucks, I'm sad now. I can't believe I have misgendered this beautiful woman. I am terribly sorry. She is literally the greatest. The greatest duelist in the casino. Oh, look, they gave me Vegeta.
Grand?
It's called Granblue Fantasy? Why are you playing not Gran?
I don't see a hoodie.
It's called Granblue Fantasy, not Vegeta Blue Fantasy. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, most of the folks that do play,
yeah, most people play Vegeta.
Yeah.
I think it's actually like a 59 to 41% difference.
That didn't anti-air.
Well, that's the right.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I wasn't close enough yet.
That I'm expecting like YRC range of pushback. Nah. You don't get that.
Yeah, that's Dragon install range.
I don't have boot. All I got is Ruckus. Why would I do that? Knowing full well the only option for that was JU. Oh damn, nice whiff punish. I have been struck and thrown. I can't overdrive. Oh, because I need all my supers. I can fight too. That's not a true combo. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Ayo, Bahamut.
Yeah, they make Vegeta better in every piece of media. It makes me upset as a Grand fanatic.
That is completely fair and balanced and understandable. Huh. Was that projectile invulnerable? I do not know. Yo, I almost
in the anime,
died to the
Vegeta
boot.
is just Vegeta is if you spend money.
Yeah, Vegeta is literally, yo, you whaled the game. Good job. You're great. You're actually God.
Gran's out here almost dying every encounter. Then Vegeta's just like, actually, my grids are finished. My grid is perfect.
Gran be on the struggle train. Vegeta's just like, look at my harem of men. Let's go, boys. And I had to pity Leela. What the fuck? At least it's 90 pulls instead of 200, I guess. I remember that one beach episode, they made Vegeta straight up godlike, while Gran probably has to legit try anything. I tend to like Mary Sue's overpowered female characters for whatever reason. Huh, that's fair. I'm okay with Mary Sue's. Hey, look, Lunalu's popping off.
Me too. Me too. Look at him.
Me too.
Look at
Immediately.
Lancelot.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Oh, you ate my DP. I guess I die. Yo, the nothing DP? The DP with no brim on it? Fuck! I was testing my luck, and I knew eventually it would run. Like shit, can I go in?
Should have died 1 second earlier. We were at 68.
Oh right, wall things. I dashed into boot.
Proximity normals messed me up.
I forgot that he had Rekkas as well. Why, you just gonna jab me as I'm jumping in?
Yeah, I'm taking this slow. You're Lancelot.
Oh no, it didn't cross up. Well, I'm in trouble. Don't touch me. It's cold outside.
I looked at your meter and saw it was blue, so I tried to super skybound.
You know what? I feel you. Oh god, we're not reliving this.
We're not.
I whiffed the grab.
Thank you, Invol on super.
He said, yo, but I got this gun. Bruh. Brew. They really don't want me to play anyone else. I got Lila first pull on my Pacific account. I'm sorry you have 2 accounts.
I don't think you can get a Grand Ditto. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think Lunalu's going to give me that Grand Ditto. I'm sorry.
He doesn't know what a boot is.
At this point, should I just say stream ends when we finally get the Grand Ditto?
It's gonna be next.
I hope not. But knowing our luck, yeah, probably. I'm just mad that my luck is spread across 2 accounts. Then play on 1 account. I mean, that's basically what I force myself to do, because I've played on Smurf accounts before and then feel bad that I don't have character on Y account. She has a DP. Oop.
Yes, you have to do a certain move into it though.
Yeah.
You can't just do it raw.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then.
As a CS student that has thought things just were broken when things weren't happening, the last minute, they always show up. If you say, stream ends when you get the Grand Ditto, Grand is next.
Yeah. We've taken probability class.
I haven't taken probability yet.
It's pain. I still strongly recommend against it. If you can avoid it, do it. But actually, it's
I probably won't be able to.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Like I joke about it being a nightmare, but it was a nightmare because it was my last year, and I had no math in my brain. It was not like that was not going to happen. But it's actually a really nice class if you have your basics of calculus down, and if you understand.
I don't.
Oh yeah, then you're gonna fucking struggle. Avoid it like the plague if you can.
I used to love math before coming to college.
Oh, same. Definitely same.
I think the math department's just horrible. I think that's what makes me hate it.
I don't know too much about the math department of UAB, so I can't comment on it.
Both professors I have admitted to being there for research.
Fuck. I know my homie. They were in like a calculus class, and they're currently went to a community college because it was, you know, they had a real bad time during the semester. So I can only take y'all's word for it being, you know, the shits.
Do they by chance have Overstiegen?
I don't know. I finally get to see Saucier. That's it. That's what I wanted.
The way Overstiegen teaches is he doesn't lecture. He wants you to read the book on your own, and class time is used to present the problem.
No.
And you teach each other.
No.
That was his class.
That's
that class.
disgusting. My global account matters more than my Pacific account, but with the way how AG plays, I can manage 2 accounts easily. Managing 2 Epic 7 accounts makes fair and understandable, and also balanced. Let's see if our probability goes grand. No, they gave me CAG, finally.
Yo!
I finally get to hear Sakura Tongue. Change, tongue. Everything's coming up, Cagliostro! I wish they didn't give me this color. But this is fine.
I love her so much. Perfect personality.
She did nothing wrong. She just became immortal. And then became
Perfect
the cutest girl in all the
personality.
skies. The problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to set a single fucking trap. Because you are currently melee and also rocking, and yeah, I don't know what the game's doing. I can't believe it. I actually hit you.
Flash boot with the rock and you essentially kill all of my pressure.
What about, oh, crush boot with the rock. Yeah, I don't know how to summon a rock. I know how to grow the rock. I've learned how to do that.
Just hold the special button and the rock's in front of you.
Oh wait, I learned how to throw the rock. Never mind, it's fine. Well, it's not fine. I'm still going to die, but we in it. We in it.
If you summon the rock, boot clashes, and if you hold it, you win out against Grand options.
And if you summon Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah, my John is that I'm distracted right now. Cag is on screen.
Yo, alright, that's fair. I'll give you that. Why'd you grab me? Now everything's coming up Cagliostro. Isn't she awesome? Wait, that was the DP.
What a perfect,
I think I'm dead.
Perfect character. She deserves that.
I did rob that round. I definitely
She
robbed.
deserves it. Cag deserves it.
I mean, yes, that too, but I definitely robbed that.
Cag.
I stole all of that. That was so much money in my pocket.
Yeah, consider that a gift from me to Cag.
Consider that a donation to her super chat. Caglioso, the world's greatest VTuber. Let's face it.
I would lose so much money.
I know you would. Oh shit. Oh no, I did the light version. I have to hold that.
I'm gonna just boot.
You're right. Ooh. The Rock did not save me, you lied to me.
Yeah, that wasn't boot.
Fair. He can boot over that. He can boot over that.
I didn't know he could boot over that.
That's
I'm gonna be honest,
kinda
I got
nuts.
scared.
He said, yo, I'm flying, bro. I refuse to be bullied. But yeah, Lancelot and Cag are the only two that I've seen, like, actual convincing dubs out of. And I wish I played more Cag, but, I play Lunalu because this is what I want to do. Let's get hedonistic. They gave me normal Belials.
Man, he's so hot.
Yes, he is. Oh, his avatar. It's not even normal Belial. It still hit. I deal with the problem of literally have never touched this man. And also have never touched this man. In fact, I've never touched a man.
Yeah, I sadly haven't touched him.
Yo, that's a DP. That is a DP if I've ever saw one. Jesus Christ. The man, look at his legs. This man literally says spinning bird kick. I'm marking out right now. Yo, he even got double gen beams? Are you shitting me, bro? He's the whole package. Except all his shit costs health. I hope you can block. You can't.
So point blank, it's a command grab.
Oh. That's kind of high. I mean, I still could go without the horns, but that's just my personal opinion. The man said, "Get away." Let's go. Casual arm. He's vibing, bro. That's score 1 for Lunalu. You can't spot dodge the boot. Understood. I hate that I literally pause statements in the middle of in the middle of the game lagging. It's like, yeah, I'm actively lagging with the game. Don't mind me. I'm hit.
The game is an active mental state. I feel it.
I got that schmo. Then he want to put his whole hand in there. The double empty jump, because you know I'll mash anyway. Yo, you blocked the hell out of that. God damn. I can. Oh, meaty, right. Like, I couldn't do wake up overdrive? No, because meaties are the meatiest. So that's 10 matches, no grand.
It's a bit more than 10.
Sure.
You didn't get it earlier either.
Surely the 11th one will give us grand. No!
Nah, Vasaraga.
Not even. It's not even Black Vasaraga. It's
This is basically the same guy as Grand.
yeah, you know you can nuke your health bar by touching you.
Yeah, and instead of boot, he has walk.
Them boots are made for walking. He's also big, buff, burly. He ain't dashing no fucking where. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I saw that dash and I cried inside. I'm like, oh, I am not moving. I understand.
Yeah, you're sitting still.
Wait, isn't she booming over Bass? I don't think so. I doubt it. She's into Ikemen. Bro, I'm walking, bro. I'm walking. Bro, I'm walking here. Bro, I'm walking here.
There ain't no walking allowed. This is.
I'm out. I'm out. Later.
Oh, let's go.
I'll be seeing you. We going to McDonald's. What you want?
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Burger.
Eh. Just walk the other way.
Okay, I'll go Burger King.
Shit, that's fair. The fact that they give me good commands, yeah, he's not gonna
How
stop.
much chip damage does that do?
Well. A lot.
I'm gonna try to 2A that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a lot.
It eats mids, but it just dies to any low. Okay.
That sounds pretty honest.
Tager type beat.
The most honest of mids. That's not gonna land. You're good. You're not good. Oh god, that could kill.
It will.
Like, I thought the hitbox of that anti-air did not cover the top of his head.
Nah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, but yeah, she's not cooming over boss because Lunalu is a partaker of Ikemen. You gotta be, yeah. You must be this. You must be this Bishi to get on her good side.
Yeah, look at Vasaraga. He's a cute twink.
He's a man. He's a big man. He's a big meaty man even. He wants to get in there. Oh well, I tried to become swimwear.
Yeah.
You went.
Man's a cute dominant twink.
Please stop. Trying to become swimwear. Oh shit, no swimwear. Only pain.
And you can stay over there.
But swimwear. Oh. Stop. 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 God damn it. Oh, yeah, it don't cover his head. It's good as an anti-air, it just don't cover his head. Lord knows I wasn't gonna be able to punish that like on your way down. I was going to eat that. And it's mostly because I know I don't do inputs well while blocking. I gotta match it out. Hey, look, there it is. There it is. Well, right on almost like the 30-minute marker.
There he is. I'm gonna cry.
It's finally the grand mirror. Lunalu's finally looking out for the real one. And then she just right into view.
She doesn't care.
She just pops into view. All right, okay, yep, that is a highlight reel right there.
It's a grand mirror, baby.
She just pops into our view, and now the boots begin. Damn, thought the boot was gonna cover me there. Damn, I thought I could anti-air the boot.
You have to inherit the boot. It's a long legacy of boot.
I mean, you're still looking for your dad that went off to the Jordans in the sky. Well, the Timbs in the sky, but you know. Yo, boot on wake up? That's gonna kill.
I would have booted on wake up too.
Yo, meaty boot?
You know. You understand. You're a grand player at heart.
I'm always a grand player at heart. What do you mean? We should stop. I mean, we shouldn't, but
what
you know.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, I don't have grand combos. I did a boot. Yo, combo limit? I think I'm dead. Yeah, that was the kill.
Funny thing about grand combo limits is you actually land right on time to press again, but because of combo limit, they think they can press.
Damn.
It's the grand mind game. Make sure it says combo limit.
Alright. That was the grand mirror. I literally said, hey, if they give it to us, I'll stop. I didn't even get to play Lyria. Who the fuck did I not play? No Charlotte, no Percival, no Lil Wayne, no Zeta, no Bees, no Sora.
I didn't play.
No Zoe.
I didn't play 99% of the cast. I also don't have 2/3 of the cast.
There's also Andre, Eustace, Six, and no Vera. Yeah, that was a good spread. I played most of the cast. I didn't play some of my favorites, but I played most of the cast. It's fine.
I'm gonna buy Jita and play Jita next time.
How many Lyria? Or how much do you have until Lyria?
600.
Oh shit, we can finish that. I'm like, hey, yeah. I'll actually select the character this time since I know Lunalu's probably gonna play me. I want to actually play Vera, so that's gonna be my pick. Huh? What's the difference between those colors? 101. They gave her a Mecha Vera colors, and I didn't know. Bro.
Oh wait,
I love her,
it's time to see my real main.
I swear I know those colors. That's gonna fuck with me. Oh well. Get to see the real main. I get to pretty much lose with my favorite character now.
Vera versus Zeta.
Oh, you're a Zeta player too? Understood.
I haven't played Zeta since the first month the game came out. Let's see if I remember how.
If you do the corner combo, then you remember how.
I used to play a ton of Zeta.
Yeah.
And then Jita came out, so...
Yeah, that's kind of what happened for me too. That was Zeta, then Jita came out. Look at those eyes. Tell me you don't want that in your household? Look at that fencing. Look at that form. Look at the way the back bends.
Okay. I remember that.
Listen to her laugh. Yo, shoutouts to Tsubaki, Blaze Blue. Same voice actress. Asami Imai. Damn, the second sweep hit me.
Yeah, command grab runs off.
Insta! She's a Chevalier now. I wonder if she gets more serious demeanor. Yeah, she's not laughing anymore. She's not laughing anymore. Thank you. I needed to know if that small change was true, and it is.
Is it the A one I have to do after that?
Probably the A one. Because the B one has so much of a startup time, it's like weird. But I'm also not sure what you're talking about. If you're referring to the projectile, then you know.
No, it's not the A.
Okay. Yo, the look of shock on her face from getting shot.
Getting
Like,
shot in the back.
Oh no, the install is gone now. I'm back to being Vera.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by
I'm
that
back to
command
being
grab.
Chevalier. I really wish they would have just gave her a whole new move list. I wanted her to have the whole fucking package. I wanted my girl with the fucking staff and everything. But no, I can't have it all, I guess. But they did give me a nice thing, so you know I'm okay with this. Oh right. She literally stances up and it's just, God, I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, that is 214 head armor. Yeah, it does. Okay, it says armor.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I use it.
Yeah, then you fly off with it. Ah. Good call.
He ran through the suite.
That's disgusting. Anti-air, yeah. You caught me in a jump. Ah. No gashimasu. Good call. I'm probably getting hit. The best super in the game. Well, the follow-up to that 214 move apparently was her overhead strike. So I was stuck in recovery. But at least we get Zeta with her hair down. Thank you. Taskaru.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking at the hair right now.
I'm staring directly at the hair and nothing else. But yeah, the battle damage and shit, it's just, it's the coolest shit.
Believe in victory.
I don't know how many matches this is going to take.
6 maybe? Is it 100 per game?
I don't know. But we can try 6, that's fine. You can body me 6 times. Good eye. Like, it seriously took some of the society events. Okay, yeah, you're right. That was a whole action sequence right there. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. The bitch is scary. I love her. I love her. God, I love. That is just glorious. Damn, that would have been big damage.
I don't know how to follow that up anymore. I used to know.
It's weird. Don't worry about it.
And I dropped
She's mad.
I dropped it.
Hit her with the beams.
I'm not mad because the animation though.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm fine. I promise. The stare.
I understand. I am also an enjoyer of fictional women.
I love
That could beat me up.
a woman of conviction who also apparently has a literal pact with a primal beast that literally slowly sucks your soul away. But you know, don't worry about that. You have unfathomable power. Prominence driver! I will still call it the coolest fucking super in the goddamn game, or the coolest super name in the game. Because she goes in with that shit. And I do not know why they call it, I think they call it like Prominence Raid or something. I don't even think they use prominence in the English translation. And it hurts my soul. Because it sounds so fucking... Prominence Drive sounds so fucking sick.
I found what I was looking for. The EX version has a hitbox at her feet. I was looking for the EX version of the projectile this entire time.
EX for projectile? Wait, Vera has one of those? Oh, that, yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking about Vera. Oh shit,
okay,
you got
there's the extension.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do
I didn't get the full combo.
I thought you were gonna do the 2H. I was looking for it.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, I dashed you to death. That's fair. That's not that climatic.
I'm remembering some Zeta stuff.
Like, as soon as I saw you do the 3 dashes, I'm in the corner, I'm like, oh no, you're gonna do the 2H and finish the shit, aren't you? Run that
You'll
bitch
come back to me
down.
eventually.
I mean, it's like Boomerang. It's all coming back to you.
Also have to come back to me on a new control scheme.
Yeah, that's fair. That could have been the cheekiest overhead if I was caught a little more unawares. Okay, so she has 3 different forms of that. And what's her EX? Oh, she does both. You know what? That makes sense.
Oh, you're on that side.
The bitch crosses you up. I love it. Damn, I could have killed. Unfortunate. Oh, so she does use Chevalier when she transformed. But it's only at the end of that? I'll take what I can get at this point. That's all I can say. I deal with the misfortune of, my goal is to get Chevalier. I guess that is a win condition for her, but it's like... excuse me. Oh, I didn't do JM. Yo, shout outs to Catalina. Oh, nice tag. Fuck. She's almost Catalina. She's Catalina enough. I couldn't stab you. Good shit. I'm getting drove. Prominence driver.
The living.
I ain't gonna lie. I tried to install. I'm like, I'm that thirsty to do it.
I would have too. I would have too.
I didn't even want to do overdrive or anything. I'm just like, I want the armor back. The real armor. The true Vera. Damn. I got arranged out. So isn't it like only the EX that has that the EX stance that's anti-air? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only the EX that has the knee hitbox.
Yeah. That's kind of a bummer. I did not mean to do that twice. Well, I've lost all my meter. Alright, 3 more and then we can see if we got the pendants.
We can see what monetary value I am now at.
What? Are you going to be Lyria or are you going to be out of luck?
I will never be out of luck.
I have Gotcha on my side. Oh, good follow-up.
No!
I want to install. I want to be free. I am cringe, therefore I am free.
Can I do that? Yeah. I can probably.
Overhead. Good call. I wonder. Did you just up down me?
I tried to see if that could anti-air you.
That would have been disgusting.
It would have been funny.
Yeah, it would have been funny. Will this make you safe or no? That's gonna hurt. Well, I get to see the step again. No, no steppy.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Don't worry, Vera. I too am shocked. How in the fuck did that happen? Damn. Like, that's one of my bigger problems with me playing the game is that I go for the proximity normal confirms and whiff. Or miss input. It's like, oh, I got a far stab. Shit, I gotta follow that up with the other, with like a super. This sucks.
Or you're just out of range for the normal you thought you were gonna get?
Mm-hmm. I must install, and I must scream. Oh, I tried to grab you. I'm dead.
You didn't. Whoa.
I tried to grab you.
Oh, I see what you mean by the hair. Not
Like,
anymore, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oof. It literally started up as a get off me. I will install. I want to be free. Damn, I thought it had a little more range on it. That may have a little bit better range. Oh, nice follow-up. I didn't think you'd land right for the jab. It sucks.
The EX1 is what I need to follow that up. Okay.
Damn. Prominence driver! Fair.
I love the pogo so much.
The pogo's great. Damn, you guessed the overhead. And then you guessed me trying to break free. What? Huh? You had enough recovery to get away from that? I'm so sad.
I'm just as surprised as you. I'm gonna be honest.
She's just a little guy. Overhead. Damn, parry me so hard the whole game lag. He said, I was fucking with you. I'm not actually doing that. I'm gonna get shot. But I'll do it to get free. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, well, yeah, I deserve that. It looks like that she stops going forward when she whatchamacallit? She stops going forward when she crosses you up. So it doesn't look like she can infinitely just dash across the sky like that.
Unfortunate. It'd be funny if she could just keep going.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, no, that's not even a low. That's not really a mix-up then. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's standing medium. That's that far M. Overhead. You grabbed my graph.
I have no clue how to go into overdrive.
L. Well, I would say L2 and R2, but I don't know what your stick has set to it.
It's got buttons without button configuration. What does it say?
How do you time? That's not how you time. That's definitely not how you time. There's supposed to be a way to time in the game.
I wish there was some macro. There's left trigger, right trigger. We tried that. It should be left trigger. This should be right trigger. Yeah, it's definitely not happening.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can wait.
What?
I told you. Oh, I also learned how to time.
I just pressed that thing like 50 times.
There's only one way to end this.
Bro. What?
I don't blame you.
It was funny.
I completely do not blame you.
It was funny.
Fuck it, I may as well super at this rate. I understand.
I'm not here for the win. I'm here for the comedy.
Honestly, you'd be surprised. That's more at this rate. That's my goal in most of the VTuber tournaments I join. I'm not here for the win. I'm here to have fun with the homies. I'm here for the funny. If I can make the funny occur, cool. If I end up being the funny, well, shit, I've done my job.
I literally call my Persona 4 sessions Naru comedy.
I love it. You caught me doing a DP. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh yeah, it's not playing the music. Well, it doesn't matter if it's playing the music or not. I'm just going to be really fucking hurt.
Next confirm though.
Stay away from me.
I'm dead.
Jesus Christ. I knew it was a good looking suit. Oh, that was the 6th one. I was so busy looking at your number like that wasn't the 6th match, that was 5. All right, we'll do one more. No, that was the 6th one.
Okay, I have no clue how much money you get per win because I am at 7K now.
Oh. Well.
You went way over.
Mission complete. Let's get plastic.
It's time. It's time.
Become Lyria.
It's time. I'm living my best life now.
Oh dear God, I did buy all of the fucking lobby avatars. It makes sense. I love the game too much. Where is she? Where's the color? Oh, well, yeah, the Matera color's great. You know what? Yeah, that's fine.
Emotes.
Yes.
Woo.
I'm gonna miss Sana. I'm gonna miss her so much.
Me too.
Yiggy is big. Also, Lyria is ballin'. I love this game. I love all of the Granblue's references. I love every little bit of this. I can't ask for a better time. I really can't.
I love this game so much.
But I know a lot of folks will still go, but the rollback netcode, but the netcode, and yeah, fuck that.
I just be playing games for fun. If I like the game, I play it.
I've had that same belief even before the plays with rollback thing. Like
I was playing CF constantly before rollback. I'll still play CF.
I was doing actually on-time weekly meetups. Now I'm just sporadic and all over the place. Eventually I'll get better at telling y'all, hey, we're gonna do the open lobby at this time. But irregardless, let me go ahead. This is a perfectly good time to stop because it's literally about to hit midnight over here. I appreciate the subs from you, Mecha Man. I appreciate Kara for dropping in and joining the Star Cipher for a second. I appreciate everyone that came out. You could be anywhere in the universe, and I appreciate you rocking with me tonight. I'm going to find a homie to raid. I know a lot of homies be definitely frequenting around these degenerate hours. I guess homies are also freaking these hours, but I don't want to take that to chance. So
yeah, real ones be getting the Lyria avatar at this hour.
I agree. Lyria stay ballin'. Lyria never not ballin'. Let me properly do the change.
Lyria balling on Twitter.
I would rate them, but I don't know them personally. So we gotta find a homie to rate. We getting toxic. Oh, Daquan Wilshire. Yeah. She's doing a 24-hour stream. There's a Tekken stream. Yo, was that Heavenly Father?
Tekken, that's the game with Noctis in it.
That's the Heavenly Father. He's joined someone else's stream. Oh, I remember the announcement. Yeah, because he said he had to be in 2 different streams today. Busy man. Busy man. Still need to talk more and interact more within with his group and community. He's cool people. Or I feel like he's cool people. He just dude on the internet and folks find him funny, and I think that's the coolest shit.
He's a pretty good judge of character.
I'm easy to please. So, the looks of it. Oh, wow, hey, they're playing Stray. Yeah, everyone's playing Stray right now.
It's real Meow Meow hours.
It's very real Meow Meow hours.
If I didn't have to finish my Xenoblade 2 replay, I'd be playing Stray.
That's understandable. I'm a dog person and I kind of copped out.
I'm a dog person, but Meow Meow game.
Like, I do like the concept of Stray a lot, though. Like, that seems really cool.
Give me one with dogs and I'll be in front of the GameStop line.
Exactly. Give me a woofer, a pupper, even. Yo, give me a Fallout game where you're just dog meat. Because dog meat doesn't die. Never. Ever, ever.
Dog meat is a true hero.
Dog meat is eternal. From what I am seeing and consuming, guess I do have someone to pass it off to. Do I want to pass it to the person that's playing Stray? I mean, gosh, they're pretty. But I want to pass it to the homie is always happy to see me. They're playing Multiverses. There's a homie that's currently doing the VR chat. I think they're chilling in their world. There's another person that I actually admire. They're also doing VR chat. I think they're studying Japanese right now. I think. I can't tell. There's another homie that's playing Sonic 06. If I'm reading that. No, that's not Sonic 06. That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Best Sonic game?
They're playing.
Second best Sonic game?
Wait. Actually, hang on. I'm waiting for it to load up. Because I don't remember seeing this. Oh god, it is Sonic 06. You know what? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that seems like the raid. That seems like the energy, the vibe. Alright, cool. Bet. We got someone for you. So, we're going to go over to Celio channel. She is an avid Sonic player. She is also a very nice demon sheep. So, I want you guys to show them the love and appreciation. Dap them up if you can. And honestly, I don't have much else to say. Thank you for coming through for tonight. I hope y'all come through tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing God Eater 3 with Sister, and I'll probably be playing a little bit of I'll probably be trying to do something beforehand as well. So we'll see. We'll see. I have to properly sleep before then. So with that in mind, I must bid you all adieu. This is Kiraku Neo signing off for tonight. I want you guys to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. Until next time, sayonara to Oyasumi 1. Rock it with me. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fun. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feeling right. It's not a fun to flight. If you consent, it's gonna mean you coming home tonight. Anata wa tamagai desu away. Okay, we're gonna start. We hit continue yesterday.